What's up, guy? Sale. Seems pretty ascended, man. There's dashes, there's lines, there's periods, there's like Russian or something. There's Morse code, I don't even know. Yeah, not much place to start there. Mount Aspiration. Searching of her worthy successor. Another Kung Fu'sman. Hey. Oh yeah. It's gonna switch back to English. We did a chapter of Japanese, it was good. But we got a halfway decent English. Might as well go for it. What up, Outcast? Can't help you there, man. Take the day off, and it's the best I could do for you. Top of the morning. Oh man.
In time, all fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy. A powerful martial art.
Kung Fu. Or something. Earthen Heart. Okay.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water, yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone.
He's good. I'm gonna blow this boulder up.
And surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
Hiya! It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose.
My man losing strength, losing will.
I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple, a young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit, a worthy successor to my heart.
One of them gonna be an Enodeo.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir.
Am I gonna clean the weeds off his roof, dude?
Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
The man's already level 10. Why train your body when you can just equip loot, dude? Just increased his speed by like 2.5. Training's for sissies, man. For the weak. Guess I need to blow up all these other boulders. What does he survive on? Just the plants? Willpower? Bamboo forest, watch out for bandits. Hopefully he finds his 3 perfect disciples within arm's length. Stomach cramps, then white clover. I got nothing for you, bub. We ain't got nothing, bub. Suspicious folk. Everybody's dying here. I see. Which one is Yoon? Well, I guess we could go to the bandit forest. That is the goal. Tuft of nature's providence. Guess that's what we're after. This old dude's about to cure you the shit. Oh, music. Unseen bow's arrow. Gain distance.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
The chipmunk's delight.
That's all, then.
Murdered that damn tiger, dude. Rebuke. There's the banditos. We're gonna get a bandito disciple. Fucking wild tiger. There's a lot of debuffs. Or it can. Okay. Doesn't always. That does more. Problem is a lot of these will be like low damage, but then some will do almost twice as much as other low damage, like this one, despite having some more status ailments. Pretty strong AoE.
Not so fast. An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money, quickly, or else.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I don't
I
believe
said
in
I
money.
have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age.
Did you not see him kill a couple tigers and like,
In fact,
uh?
I think your long life ends today!
Lee Kugo.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
Yeah, maybe these tigers are just like weak as fuck.
Enough. That's all, then.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility.
She never even attacked once.
Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry, and instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Don't they need to have strength of mind too? He's just a thief, dude.
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you won so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I know, Lei. I'm Lei. Lei Kugo, and don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it. As it did, not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on, then. We'll see if you're as good as you say. Yeah!
Okay. Seems a little generic in the voice acting department.
Wise fox knows many secrets. You
Kablooey. If we want to go this way. Indomitable Fist Fortress. What's up, Pressure? Welcome back. Great, they respawned. And my dude doesn't need the XP. I think he's already beyond XP from these guys. Walking into the fist area, respawned him. Yeah, surprisingly this game, as much as I talked about not having much in recent memory, yeah, there's something about this game. Not the worst I've had, but it's enough to want to put something on the screen. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, who knows.
You're all talk.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird, it's not like it's a particularly popular game. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's not been like super bad. Like I said, I've seen it a lot worse, but there's nothing particular about this game that I feel like would attract it. Maybe because it's new and I'm late to the party. But I mean, I do that all the time, so. Lots of backseating? We've had some stuff. Not too bad, but enough that I have to say it more than I'd like. And the thing is, it's not like the game can be like completely destroyed by backseating, so I don't know why people even bother. It's odd. There's like a few parts that maybe could be a bit wonky, and then obviously story shit, but
Wait, aren't you?
Sorry about that.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks and my apologies. That was my grandson, Yuin.
no, you're
Just
totally
ran
fine.
through.
I mean, everybody's been fine enough. I just have it there just to have it there. Mostly not in the mood for having any of the discourse or whatever to be even like a fourth of me warning about spoilers. Not in the mood today. No, you're totally fine.
He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself.
Yeah, it's rare I gotta turn that on, but thing is, it doesn't really help that much. Maybe. I mean, you wouldn't know, I guess, if it does, because people wouldn't say anything.
Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not like in a mood because of that. I'm just like chill. I'm just hanging. Oh my god, I feel I'd rather just talk about the game than have to tell people to ease off. Oh, for sure. I mean, regardless, yeah. If that ever gets bad, it definitely can be. Yeah, thanks. That was a good stream yesterday overall. Hopefully today's good. Yes, I got on a little later than when I woke up, but I'll probably take some kind of break here for a bite. Other than that, looking forward to getting through more.
Where do
And
you think you're going?
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder!
well, I'm not doing a schedule anymore. I woke up at like 1 or 2 a.m. Was it midnight? I'm not sure. Yesterday I had planned on going for more than 12 hours, but I just got tired. No, I'm not doing any schedules for the foreseeable future. I'm not much for stream schedules. I like just kind of getting on when I want to get on, because then I'm more interested in what I'm doing instead of feeling like I gotta get on. For So Big 3, it was kind of like I was gearing it towards like a certain time frame just for it was a bigger event. But, and then Monster Hunter, obviously, I was playing with people, so. Yeah, exactly. That's like I mean, some people get used to the schedules. So it works great for their stream. My stream, it's just like I stream like 12 to 16 hours a day when I stream. Do I really need a fucking schedule for that? Like I'm on more than I'm not half the time.
Don't just stand there. Get going.
Yeah, long RPGs. Yeah, it's like you just want to keep cranking. Hey, would it be better for the stream maybe if I had like a 6 hours a day kind of schedule? Maybe. I mean, people tend to not be able to keep up. But that's kind of where the discussion comes in. Just kind of jump in wherever. VODs and stuff. I'm always willing to talk about anything. So if somebody's watching a VOD, chat regardless. I got too many games to get through. I can't like on a limit. On like a 4-hour limit or something.
No, I won't.
What was that?
Yeah, I mean, over the last 10 years, it's like, I mean, if I only stream American times, then yeah, I don't see a lot of people. There's probably like a sweet spot because it's mostly European to the American land, but yeah. Like during So Big 3, there's people I didn't even see at all, so. We'll be jumping in on that audience, so. Yeah, who knows? Whether it's more beneficial or not, I've never really heard too much about. Figure if I'm more interested in what I'm doing, then I'm more engaged with the game and have better discussions and shit. Longest stream I've done one setting is 39 hours. That was a stream. I guess I was up for a little bit longer than that. Yeah, FF15. For some reason, it was FF15. I haven't done anything over 20 hours on the stream in a long time, though. I've stayed up for that long, but I've always just been like I'm not good at going to sleep early kind of guy. It's always like I just stay up. Jobs, college, high school. I mean, I always get everything done. It's never affected anything, but my body's just used to just staying up, dude. How's I functioning? Probably not very well, considering we were doing the Picross dungeon or whatever in 15, which was like a trip. 74 hours. It's like now that's you only need a few hours to not be able to function with that. Yeah, gaming.
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse.
No, I haven't done a stream that long in a long time. I mean, the streams are still long, but I haven't done like a huge marathon stream in a bit.
But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her. Too sick.
Just like streaming. Like the games, I like talking to people. I mean, it doesn't have to be just about games either. I don't want to make it seem like it's predominantly about game shit. We can talk about whatever you want. I mean, I might not be able to keep up on politics or anything. I might not have a whole lot of interest, but I mean, I'm willing. I don't know. Maybe part of it's that it's always impromptu. It's not like planned out. Because with the 39, because anything over 20 hours tends to just be like, you're just in the right mood. And I'm not like looking at like a clock or anything. I'm just kind of like addicted to what's going on in the game or some shit. I think it's like when you think about it a lot, it's easy to like probably hype yourself out of the. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It might just be the WoW days, man. Oh no, I guess we did stream during the WoW Classic. Me and Cactus did like 24 to 30 something hours straight when we were fucking grinding up in Classic. We were both running into walls by the end of that stream, I think. Abyss of the Sacrifice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I think it's a certain kind of game. Like, it needs to be something where you're like not ultra focused. Like it's not like some kind of like exhausting mechanical game, but there's always something else you want to do, like an MMO or like FF9. Yeah, it had a lot of side content. So I don't know. Like playing games, folks.
But these poor people,
Like
someone
gaming,
else's elders. I can't keep
streaming and
stealing from
gaming.
them.
But a very binge mentality too. So I would do that when I watch like Game of Thrones or something. I was up for like 30-something hours just watching.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not
Destroyed,
live my
man.
life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
Cool.
No.
Ungrateful whelp.
Let him die, dude. Damn bastard.
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
Pardon
The
me?
flash step, dude.
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind?
There, his associates.
Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Yeah, the music's cool in this one. Like, it has that kind of like some of those instruments and stuff you'd expect, and more like, I guess, what was Oriental or Chinese oriented music, but it's still got like a beat and like it's unique. It's not just kind of like Mr. Pandaria music or something. I think that's what's been good about the soundtrack.
I can't see it.
There's still some flavor instead of just trying to be the generic what fits kind of music.
Indeed. That much is plain.
Yeah, the funky bass line
Flows from the heart.
teleports behind you. What the? And demasculine, rip their balls off.
Enough.
You think you're winning, do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I don't believe it.
You did well.
Yeah, Morshu is really good. I'd put it on Twitch itself if I could, but I'm sure
Who
a
is
bunch
this
of people
old
have
man?
Morshu.
Wait, I recognize him. Me too. He knows Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu.
He's the Shifu.
Him?
Emasculate, there you go. You already said that they were...
Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
and did not have a manly spirit. Now look at him run.
Brother!
Brother!
You should be proud, young man.
But
Yeah, it's a classic, like, shonen does it, right? Like, the guy who doesn't know what he's getting into. It's good for, like, those long-running series or something where they need to reinforce how strong the main guy is by having, like, the guy who has no idea walk up and, like, pick a fight. I think JoJo does it, like, every couple episodes, man.
how can you say that? I stole your money.
Did you?
Your money.
Yeah, it's just good fan service, really. The assholes just get fucked.
Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strengths of spirit you found today.
Wait, wait! Please accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
But what are we humming about? Can we not hear these people anymore? No, we can. Get some gear and everything. Hey, you saved my life. Here's a fucking pork bun. I wish the plague would have took you, you old fucking greedy bastard. Iron walk. Damn bastard. I don't have enough for everybody. Maybe you can go back in the forest and get more. Maybe you can get them just floating around. Or maybe the rest are some other kind of herb. I mean, I would take a pork bun. In fact, I'd love a pork bun. I should explore more restaurants around here. I don't like spending a lot of money, man. Maybe there is some place with a good old pork bun. I'll probably take a little small break on the stream later. Go grab a little something, but probably be something quick. Even if I'm cooking myself, I just like quick, easy shit, man.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that!
Stop. That bastard. He's good. Oh, really? Doesn't have a lot of hype going into it, but it's solid so far.
Quick, someone grab him.
It's not a setting I'm particularly like super interested in, but I don't like hate it.
First one to grab him gets a free meal.
But I'm enjoying the character and yeah, some of the silliness. Bow. Let's bow.
Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we? Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me
Buns.
since I don't know when.
Sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna go grab today. I don't know. I've been mainly just going to the store, grabbing a quick few things, but
He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin.
I bought like a $5 freezer pizza yesterday, but not the best. I got some left. I'll finish it, but maybe tomorrow.
Teach the scoundrel a lesson.
It's like a Philly cheesesteak one. I need to stop buying Philly cheesesteak pizzas because I don't even care that much about Philly cheesesteaks. I mean, they're good in their own right, but like on a pizza, I'm not even like that crazy about it. It just happens to be like the cheap ones are always like front and center. These like Philly cheesesteak ones, and the cheap ones of those don't taste very good. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, I wish we had a. Yeah, exactly. You feel bad. Like yesterday, I had like some fucking chili cheese tots, and I think that was part of the reason I fell out of it all day, man. My body was just like, ugh, like really nasty shit. That's kind of the pizza today. It's like, yeah, not too great. Wish it was like when I visited Japan, man. You could get some just really cheap stuff that was tasty, and yeah, you didn't feel like a dog shit eating it. Yeah, I would love to have like a solid pork bun. Sadly, that's not something I can go pick up at a store real quick during a break on the stream. The American problem, I guess, man. Kenny, do you have a nice pork bun place nearby?
Oh, come now.
I'm not being unreasonable.
Maybe there is some near me then. Maybe I should try an Asian market.
I've got mouths to feed, you know? A wife and half a dozen kids. What choice do I have?
Shouldn't have had a half a dozen kids, you horny bastard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the problem is the also price. It's like that sushi I bought yesterday. That I felt like it had tranquilizers in it. It was like $2 off, which is most of the price, but it still was not worth the price. I don't know how pork buns would be. I wish instead of going into a Walmart and there's just like pies and donuts and all this unhealthy shit, there was like a pork bun or something, right? Really? Oh, that's cool. How's the price though?
Unless you'd like to foot the bill.
Yeah, pretty sure that's probably the best way to do it. I generally don't. I've never bought any sushi like that before, and I don't plan on it again in the future for that reason.
Well, if you're not willing to help, then just stay out of it. Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when.
Yeah, I feel like places say half a dozen to make it sound like you're getting more. As you hear the word dozen or something. $3 to $4 per like a rice ball?
He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin. Teach the
That
scoundrel a
shit's
lesson.
big.
Very well. I'll say to the lad.
Wait, please, don't do this.
What am I gonna just beat the shit out of him? Yeah, same out here. I mean, some fruits and stuff are really cheap, like bananas, but stuff like just chicken, which I guess isn't particularly fresh, but you know, frozen. But a lot of food prices in general have just gone way high up. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, meat's been bad. I can still get a bunch of potatoes for cheap. It's like, I don't want to see potatoes. I need to start preparing my potatoes in other ways or something. I need to start like cubing them and frying them or some shit. I've almost like never fried anything personally. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't touch steak. I don't buy any beef really. Not because I have like something against beef, but too pricey. Meats I'll still buy nowadays are chicken sometimes and pork. Unless it's like really cheap as shit like a hot dog, but eh.
The wise fox has many secrets. This will hurt. Not quite. What?
Yeah, usually what I do is I microwave the fucking potatoes. Put like some light sour cream on it, butter, salt, and pepper, and it's tasty, but I mean, man don't want to just eat tatties.
Such strength.
That was incredible, Shifu. Let that be a lesson to you, thief. Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide.
Tell me, why take without paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals the payment.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong. Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha ha!
Okay. The fat hungry man. Not anytime soon, my dude. Me eat, me fat, me eat. Porcelain bowl. Yeah, like I've said on stream before, I'm pretty caveman about food. I mean, I enjoy good food, but definitely more focused on speed and cheapness. So all the rising prices definitely don't help there. They definitely don't make me want to go like experiment. I'm sure I go somewhere and it's like, oh my god. How much were the ones at the Asian food store? Because 4 for $8 sounds horrible. Unless they're really fucking big. Big ones? Yeah, maybe it's not bad then.
Please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
Well, if you insist.
Shifu.
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds.
How are guys like looking for 3 people to pick up his fucking like his style or whatever? And he needs people of like super among the mind and spirit and all that. And he just picks up a bunch of fucks. All 3 of these are just like random criminals, man. Dude's like trains his whole life to master his art and then spends about 30 minutes looking for somebody to pass it on to.
I am sure you would grow much stronger whether I were to train you or not.
It's like I pinched a nerve or something, dude. Hands a little numb.
For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be they man or woman, old or young. It matters, for it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing. Ewing Joe.
Ewing? Ewing? Not Yunjo? Well, I
You will
have no
regret this
idea.
decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Well, he seems the most reasonable.
It looks as though I've found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
He's level 1. Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier, is I feel like the voice actors have like actual like accents and stuff. And I'm like, they either had some people actually put in some effort or they're actually like, yeah, local. Which is more effort than I'd expect from, once again, a mid-budget Square Enix production. You get a lot of really generic, like, American voice actors or throwaway shit and stuff, like Triangle Strategy. It's been pretty decent. Yeah, they've probably got it much more figured out than I do. Like, you always joke around when you're watching, like, an anime or something. You're like, why don't they just get some American dude, right, to just say this shit? And this game actually, I guess, does it. You get some people who actually sound more authentic to what they're going for here.
I bid you welcome to my school.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
But first we eat, yes?
I got Great Ace Attorney was like that too, huh? They pulled because the characters are Japanese living in England, they actually pulled voice actors who were Japanese who lived in England, and they had like the pronunciation and stuff. It was almost too much. It kind of hurt some of the delivery, but it was just neat still. Yeah, well, what would they do normally would do nowadays is just give them a generic, like, American accent or something, right? Instead of even try to do an impression. They'd either just, it's either usually, yeah, like some really generic, like, British accent or American.
We cannot train if we do not eat, surely.
Yeah, you don't see many impressions. Which is fine, I mean, I'd rather have something more, yeah. Somebody better, but... Yeah, this is classic, like, mid-90s, though. The fat man is the hungry man, and all he talks about is food. Noted elegy, voice act, the Great Ace Attorney.
At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strengths and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it!
Sure to do that. Yeah, they definitely got their tropes on this one.
Enough!
Not good!
You've much to Enough! That's all, then.
Not again!
Who is next?
I am! The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat, yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
Food.
You've much to
I don't feel so good.
Enough!
It's got some, put some work into it, man. It's power.
This will hurt! Huh? They hit me back!
The wise fox knows many secrets. You did well.
Did you just pull these people up the mountain just to beat the shit out of them? To feel cool, man?
No more.
Well fought.
Well fought.
If you are afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
I will knock you out.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay.
I don't know what he said. I doubt it. I mean, the fat guy maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's had a line that didn't have something to do with food yet.
You've marched. Really shouldn't.
It didn't work.
The wise fox has many secrets. You did well.
Yeah, me too. I think when I go out, I might get a coffee. I feel like I should almost blame the caffeine for being more tired than usual. My body's getting a little too used to it.
You've all exceeded my expectations.
But then I want caffeine when I'm tired, so
I have to say,
I'm stretching my wrist too much.
this is the most fun I've had in years.
I love beating up kids. This guy's pretty based, man.
Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly?
I think his standards have dropped in his old
I've
age.
not felt this tired in a long time.
Yeah, he missed beating people up.
But it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
Hungry. Is he sleep eating? Mm-hmm.
So hungry. Food.
Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings?
Classic. The classic, yeah. The classic Japanese fat man writing. Even today, I think that's still how almost all fat people are written in Japanese media. we've joked about this before. It happens a lot. It's like it's just very like one note, right? Just the fat man. He has to eat.
It is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thick.
Good time.
So you'll have to expend twice as much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
I'm ready, Chief.
Show me what you can do. Enough!
Ooh-ah.
No, no!
I could just juice the fat man. If it's gonna be one of those things where I don't know. I don't know if the story would. There's one of those things where it's like, he has this like favored disciple, and then they take over, but then the other guys want to kill him or something. Or if it's just gonna be like you just level him up for fun. I mean, I just level him evenly.
Bring Bring it on.
Show me what you can do.
I assume we'll have to actually use them here at some point. So.
Must. Enough.
Not good.
Not quite.
What was that?
Wise fox has many secrets.
Yeah.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
I'm ready, Chief.
Show me what you can do.
This guy's getting the double round, man. Is he so low level?
Enough.
What is he even teaching them? He's just beating the shit out of them without them even fighting back.
The wise fox has many secrets.
They just
One
learn
more
what you use on them.
I'll earn my meal today.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, I guess so. I do more than just use the best one.
Enough.
I don't feel so good.
You've must.
For an AoE, it's very strong debuffs and single target
Wise
damage.
fox has many secrets. I think that will do. Training in these conditions is tough, isn't it?
It was nothing.
Lay!
Get away from me. I don't need your help.
But you do, Lei. You're a lady after all. And my mother always said I should treat ladies with respect. So let us help.
Me? A lady? Honestly.
Problem?
Today, we'll be training to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
I'm a kick-ass bitch.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
I will learn to move.
Show me what you have learned.
Are we just in the same fight? Okay. Punch.
Not quite.
Not quite.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Yeah.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Ha ha!
I did learn the punch.
3 more rounds.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned.
Damn brat. It's crawling towards him.
No slacking now. We're just getting started. 2 more rounds.
You'll see how fast I...
Show me what you have learned.
I'd imagine she needs it the least. I'll beat her up anyways, man. Give everybody the ranged attack.
As a chipmunk.
Yeah. They don't really... And we're holding back too. We could be using stronger moves, but I guess what moves you use on them they learn, so I think you might as well mix it up.
Not good.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
One more round.
I'm getting
We'll
tired.
learn to move quickly.
Show me what you have learned.
Yeah, quite a bit of stat gains. I think he got the lion's dismissal yet. We just spam it on him.
I like.
Guess at some point they'll be able
I
to
think
take us.
that will do for today.
Can you have him run around the block for a bit? Tuckering him out.
My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing good.
Ah, they must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor.
Time to visit the ICU, yeah, or the morgue.
Hmm? Where is Yun?
He's training.
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed.
Yeah, the Octopath effects are very toned down, which is nice. Like an Octopath, you'd have this like God Ray right here, but like coming out of like fucking everything. Everything would be giving off God Rays and blur, and it's too much, man. It was fine for a game, we could call it a style, but it's not something I would want as like a standardized thing in the medium. Glad this is, yeah, toned it down a bit. It just is like an HD 2D thing. It's not the Octopath style, like with triangle strategy.
I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun.
Time to start giving him favoritism.
Well done, everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
If we win, we will be rewarded with a feast?
Jesus,
In
man.
a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill, which is why I shall be holding nothing back today.
Me food. Me Solomon foodie.
If all become much stronger, I can manage 4 rounds at best. Now, who shall I challenge first?
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Food.
You really shouldn't.
It didn't work.
Yeah, peak comedy. Only the finest.
I see. The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I mean, cute idea though, where you like train them and then they get stronger and stuff. Learn your moves.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Another.
Really shouldn't.
It didn't work.
Jesus, son.
With the ferocity of a lion.
This man needs more work.
That's 2 down and 2 to go.
Yeah, he's a
No
machine.
holds barred, huh?
Although I feel like he's about to fucking drop, man. We're gonna have to take over for with the kids at some point here. The students.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Yeah.
You've much to
Yeah, Audio China. That's what I'm thinking. Or somebody's gonna come challenge him and kill him when he's weak, and yeah, they gotta fight Audio China or whatever. We'll see.
Just 1 more.
Today, I hunger for victory.
Show me
Hunger.
your all.
Food. Eat. Me eat. Food. Me food man. Don't remember if you learned this yet. They're all independent so far.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Yeah, it's smooth, man. Funky. The only commonality between them is they have somebody called Odio or some shit in most of the chapters. And he's always evil. So there's maybe some greater evil named Odeo or some shit that exists. Always no deal. He's level 7, the others need some more work.
That's all for today.
Shifu!
I mean, coughing up some blood.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement.
Or he's just getting old.
I'm in need of rest, if you would excuse me.
I don't know. Didn't they rumor that they were doing one?
In time, all that begins.
I mean, I don't think Levine is even in games anymore. I don't know if Levine's in games anymore, and I mean, I'm fine with, I guess, somebody new doing it, but I don't know. Right now, you're kind of just getting System Shock remakes and shit. I'll have to tide you over. Yeah, I would hope they would just do something unrelated. I think they kind of jumped the shark a bit with the super meta shit. They just do a different story. Problem with Bioshock is it's really kind of like tied to the setting, and they did like another setting that I guess worked. But I mean, what do you do from there, right? The kind of political, socio kind of stuff going on is kind of a big deal, and I was like, how do you not just make that really overdone? It's like Rapture, it was about like separating yourself from like society and them making their own thing and all that, and then it's like the other one was just like super patriotism, and then whatever the fuck happened with the rest of the story, and it's like, I guess you could do other ones, but really strong setting is, I feel like, a big thing in Bioshock. I don't know if it's something that really is just like you could just make a bunch of, because the gameplay was never that great. I mean, maybe it had good exploration and stuff in the first one, but I think the parts that sell it rely on stuff that might not be novel anymore. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just do another System Shock. Like, just fuck it. Just do another, like, some wacky space station one. I don't know, I mean, I'm sure they could make one, totally. But I would hope they would try to make some kind of new setting and focus in on exploration and gameplay a lot as well, instead of filleting themselves like with the fucking with Infinite. But whatever. I liked the first one quite a bit. I like the second one too. I think I liked Infinite when I played it, and then I don't like it much anymore. I think it's one of those that like has gotten worse the more I think about it, and the more I think about the originals. Yeah, this song's pretty clean. Yeah, one's definitely my favorite. Yeah. Both had solid tunes as well.
One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples.
All they needed to know was the AoE kick.
And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well.
Yeah, I need to replay the first one. I'd love to. I played it on console a million times. I'd like to do a PC playthrough. I think I own them somewhere, and they've given them the collection away for free so much. It'd be cool to talk about. But I don't know. It's one of those series I'd be down for them to try another one. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be skeptical for sure.
You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
Audio China's here. Where's Audio China?
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I'm not here for you! Bandits from Wong! They're terrorizing the people of
Who's
Yuefa!
the bandit leader?
Bandits from one, you say?
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yunfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come and the people of Yunfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa.
And I'm guessing the disciples will
You
follow.
three are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
Yeah, who knows? They'd have to do something very extreme. I mean, they had something underwater, then they had something in the air. It makes like sense, but what do you do there? I think if it's not super extreme, like just high concept, they have to just make it very well developed. Like, I mean, if they just did a space station, I mean, you know, everybody's done a space station, but they could do a really good space station. Right? I guess you could do meta shit, but I don't know, man. I think the problem with Bioshock is they might be out of ideas. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, I guess with really good execution, they could totally outdo the really solid settings and concepts from like the first one, but it's an uphill battle. Wine.
Food for an emperor's banquet.
Food.
And plenty of women to keep us company.
Sex. Yeah, I mean, underground. Possible, but you don't have any sights then, right? Like, think of the opening to Bioshock, the way, like, water plays on it, the way you travel in the air and Infinite, the way that looks, all the airship stuff. What do you do underground? I mean, I guess you could have, like, some caverns. Shit crumbling. It's not quite as juicy. Sex off. Sex off. Yeah, you could have moon. Crabby, like a hollowed moon. The moon people. Thing is, they can be extreme, but they have to have some level of reality to them, right? Like, you can't just go in some fantasy environment. The philosophy first work backwards the setting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, is they'd have to work on the story and the execution before the setting, because there's not like super juicy settings in reality, I feel like, left.
Shifu, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I guess moon would be good. The moon base.
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone, not even you.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
Whoa.
Enough!
You think you're winning, do you?
Yes.
The wise fox knows many secrets.
I've lost.
That's all, then.
Yeah, what has Ken Levine even been up to? I mean, they'd said they were working on one, but then I never really heard much about it again.
How could I lose again?
I mean, I imagine most of those teams are all broken up and stuff, right? That was originally 2K, wasn't it? What are they up to nowadays? I mean, I feel like at this point you just get somebody else's hands on it. Honestly, I'd be fine if it wasn't Ken Levine. I don't think Bioshock Infinite was good enough. I'd rather see somebody else go for it. But I am curious what he's doing. He's talking about his air conditioning on Twitter. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Rational Games was rebranded as Ghost Story Games. In 2022, the Outlet's next game was reported to be in development hell. Employees blaming Levine for a lack of leadership in producing a vaguely pitched game that Levine described as a narrative Lego. I mean, the last thing he did was Bioshock Infinite Burial at Sea. Otherwise, it's just been this little Ghost Stories games thing for like 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't expect much from him then. I mean, who knows? People have made comebacks. If you wanted to see something from the series, yeah, you'd have to hope there's just some clean creative control from somebody new.
This isn't over, old man. Obi-Wan Lee will put pain to
Obi-Wan
you
Lee.
in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words.
Obi-Wan. Audio China.
Odi Li. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
You did it! I knew we could count on you, Shifu!
Was he scoping her ass, man? When they say peach bun, they talking like peaches, like a peach, like an ass, man. Wonder how that's changed in the translation there. Yeah, my guy getting paid, dude. It's all gonna be used for him. I still want to even gear him up right now. Have to reload, we'll see. I don't want them to have like no gear. I'm sure I'm gonna have to use them at some point, but maybe not.
Lei! Stay with me, Lei! Lei! Home!
Not the fat man.
Wake up! Home! Open your eyes!
Put some food in front of his face, man.
Home! Huh? Show yourself!
Shifu, I'm sorry. Shifu.
Yun,
I figured he'd go get revenge or
You're
something
alive.
recklessly. But yeah, so selling out to Odio China.
Please forgive me, Shifu.
I could see it.
It's all my fault. Disciples of the Indomitable Fist came. Angry, violent men. Lei and Hong tried to fight them off, but I was too scared. And now they're both dead because of my cowardice. It's all my fault.
Yun,
Shifu, I've dishonored you and your teachings.
Yes.
So please, denounce me. Cast me out.
Oh, should have leveled him up more.
don't be a fool. If you left, what would come after?
He actually killed him off. I respect it, man.
A life of bitterness and regret. A weight you would carry till your dying days. You owe it to your fallen comrades to stay, Yun. There is much you can yet do.
For Lei and Hong.
Linger not in sadness. Nurture the mournful heart, that it may lead you to walk the true path once more. And know this, Yun.
I guess it's a power short stories. They're more willing to kill people.
This burden is not yours to bear. It was I who moved this man.
A
to
lot of
act
really
against
long
us.
things that feel like they get too attached to characters that are not willing to kill anybody off.
There There will be a reckoning.
Booyah.
The indomitable fist will answer for their deeds this day. Lay.
Although not like you just want them to randomly kill people just for shits, but
Home,
for a cheap pull or something.
I am truly
That
sorry.
was used well here.
Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long.
Yeah, I wonder if it changes who you save, depending on how much you train them, or
And you then
if it's always you.
rest peacefully.
Or you know whatever we're supposed to call him.
Pay attention. Miss nothing. Observe everything. My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once. Every breath carefully drawn.
Like,
Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Shifu!
Goon Gang. So does it matter who you just like give the most lessons to? Couldn't some of them be like even?
This technique is my greatest secret.
Do they just dice roll between them?
Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming the wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already. That's all for today.
No, faster. I trained each of them once, and then I trained this guy a little extra, and I threw a little bit into the fat guy too because he was talking about being slow. I did min-max because I figured we'd use them all, right? So you have to kind of... You don't want anybody who's too weak, and they learn moves, so... Figured you'd want to, teach them each moves. Based on using them. And then if like one of them was evil and I just power gamed him, then I mean that would be bad. It was mostly for story reasons too. I was like wanted to share the wealth in case somebody got pissed.
Now rest. You have earned it.
Where are you going, Shifu?
Yeah, I gave him a little bit more just because he starts at level 1. So.
To pay my respects to the students I could not save. I'm proud of you. Please, stay here and rest.
I will. Thank you, Shifu.
Stay here so Odio China can take care of you. Oh, really? Yeah, I need to turn off being able to see deleted messages. That way if somebody just like sees some dumbass like that and just not even see it. They just play high, doing high and play dead? Oh wow, really? Let me change that. Leia was the one we should have went with, man. A couple pussies instead. Yeah, we should have went with Chonk Fat, man, just because we needed more fat jokes. Me hungry. Yeah, man. It's silly when people, like, spoil something that was never even, like, you're never meant to, like, know. Like, the finding out that they're gonna die and that the one you kind of like maybe you can kind of predict something's gonna happen because of the 4 training things, but like just telling someone that they're all gonna die, what do you gain? Like, you get a little min-max at the cost of like all surprise in the story, and it's just like, how to just out yourself as totally missing the point of the entire thing, man. Like, Jesus. Like, I don't think like, yeah, the game's intent was to like min-max. I mean, if you do, that's fine, but like, it was never intended for you to like know, right? It's much more about the surprise of the story, if anything. Went back and got Lay Justice, yeah. I wonder if he just becomes like the main dude afterwards, as I assume our guy's gonna croak or something.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass, for he has business with your master.
Like, I feel like that's the whole thing of the chapter, is like the surprise, man. To just ruin it just seems stupid.
Many secrets.
People need to control themselves, man.
That's all, then.
I wonder if he's gonna succeed and die after, or if he's gonna get killed here.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded!
Or maybe the student's gonna help. We'll find out. Oh, there he is.
Please, Shifu, let me help you.
You shouldn't have come.
Why not?
I can fight. I can. And I won't get underfoot, I swear. So please.
Like how he just comes in and kills the guy in the middle and flashed up, killed the middleman.
I owe it to Lei and Hong as much as you do.
These guys are just standing there getting insta-jib, dude. What
Let
the?
me fight by your side.
Yue, very well. You're prepared?
Shifu? Yes.
I mean, I think he's prepared. He killed 3 men in like 2 seconds while we were just casually talking.
Wise fox, there's many secrets.
Of course. Yes.
You've much to learn. That's all, then.
Guess we didn't need to kill him, but kill him anyways. Moink. Chipmunk, the most powerful of creatures. Deadly.
Release the tigers! Quickly!
Release the tigers! Oh, silver tigers. I guess you could totally avoid them if you wanted, but... Deadly. Oh god. I blame Godo for this. At least Radless isn't here to carry on the pun madness.
Really shouldn't.
Yeah.
Great! Enough!
It's just too strong of a move, man. And since there's no mana or anything, there's very little reason not to just use the best move every time. But I mean, the focus isn't just on the gameplay, so not a big deal. If it was, it'd be a problem, but...
Enough!
My man knows more moves than the master.
Great!
But since the chapters are short enough and you could just swap to somebody else within an hour or two, you get the variety you want regardless of how simple the actual chapters are. Yeah, it's AoE, does more damage than everything else, and it has crazy debuff. Very little reason not to use it. Works for me. The white tiger. Number 24.
You've much to
The counter is pretty strong too.
You did well.
Guess we should equip the kid, man. Not that he's gotten to really do much, but...
enough!
You did well.
Odio, I'm coming for you.
Wise folks, there's many secrets. Oh!
Oh shit. Machine gun punch.
That's all, then.
Ian's just like hanging out, man. Oop, went went too far. Would have had it otherwise. He's like, I'll help. I'm just like, doesn't get to do a damn thing.
That's all, then.
Sure, I'm the boss, you'll be getting some screen time. Bosses are usually a pretty big step up. The adults are fighting. Damn brat. Keep getting stuck on ship. Oh, here's a lot of dudes.
Enough.
They like barely survive. Oh. Oh man with the magic.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
Commands air pressures and all that to shoot sonic waves at people. Something pressure points.
Great.
Oh man, it's tired.
It's the Shifu.
It's him. Look at these guys. They got different hair. There's a table too.
You've much to learn.
Venom scars.
What's his
Got some
now?
range on that.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh. They die from his poison. Oh no. I think it does percentage of like current health or something. I just want him to get XP.
That's all.
Well, I don't know if he'll level again. You got some pretty good XP there, maybe. I don't think there's much avoiding anybody in this hallway.
You've much to learn.
I'm sorry.
Chew. Chew on this. It's pretty good damage,
With the ferocity of a lion. You did well.
He's so close, man. Gentlemen.
Welcome, Shifu.
This is the Dark Tournament arc.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Then what was the gang that attacked our school?
Ah, that was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha, Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin.
Why so many brothers and
Sisters
sisters?
3. And finally, Pei-ko.
The janitor.
You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
I guess they're all brothers and stuff just so they can use the same model and make it seem more legit. God knows.
Enough! It's Sanshi's time to shine.
Sanshi's time to shine. Couldn't finish him off. Should have just walked in.
Yeah!
Wise fox knows many secrets.
Damn, they go down, I guess they're supposed to go down like their bosses or something. Let's try this out. Never used it. Oh, you can like back off. That's cool. Well, he's vulnerable to counters, which isn't gonna help us much. That voice acting, man.
You did well.
He's got the counter now. He only uses it sometimes. I don't know if they prioritize counters that go towards their weakness or how that works, or if it's just random. Because there's like multiple moves that counter on each character.
Oh dear! Ishi is #1!
You can just counter. Is there even a point in using their weakness? It doesn't do a shitload of extra damage.
Soon all will know the name Ershi.
I guess it does do a bit more. Stuff does crit in this, right? I think so. Weak to punch. Juicy.
You did well.
Barely any XP for him. He's not impressed. I just save after some of these. I don't think it autos. Just in case some get spooky. The gauntlet, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lost some ass cheek in there, dude. Brother's packing some ass. Maybe. These guys have a lot of health. You gotta run through all the students before you get to the master. Deadly ass crack spin, yeah. He doesn't actually hit you, just the sight. The confusion, the sight of his ass crack. His mental damage. Just use this. And I don't have to move up as well. It does more damage. And it does debuffs.
Wise folks knows many secrets. That's all, then.
Familiar gentleman here. Weak 2 punch. Try this one. I think it does a lot of damage, but a lot of debuffs. So. Or not. Even with weaknesses, that's kind of what's supposed to get you to want to do other stuff. But they're like not good a lot of the time. They're still so low damage, it just doesn't even matter. I'll split damage here, which probably isn't smart, but guess I don't have to move then. Oh, now I can move. Oh, he's resistant to this. Now that might not be worth it. Boosh. The super damage. It's nice he's got like a medium damage punch. And this guy is only weak to fire. Time to do the fox's kick. You know, foxes were so hardcore, man. Well, maybe our guy won't die then. I don't know. It'd be cute to like have him get replaced by the student on the main menu, but
Wise folks knows many secrets.
They might not go that far with it. I mean, maybe later. I don't know what's coming after we're done with these.
That's all, then.
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
Can I just avoid the old man? He's only on one side. Whoa. Fat. Sexy. Normal.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you.
I am Chan, and killing's my game.
Killing's my game. Jesus. Nice. The finish. Got like 10 fucking million range. And 10 million damage.
The wise fox knows many secrets. That was good.
These counters, man. The death of me. Oh. Was it better to have healed there? Not sure. She did all the damage before, but this chick might have some hidden move.
You will burn.
She's got 2 moves, dude.
This isn't going well.
Well, I'll probably use some to give him some XP. I don't want him to miss out.
Stay strong.
So it feels like it's probably got quite a bit.
You did well.
Let's see if we can walk past that guy. Yeah, see, he got quite a bit. Ice Brand's Bite. Pretty big upgrade.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Pei Ko.
Okay, we gotta fight from across the table here. Not be so easily tricked.
The wise fox knows many secrets. You should be honored to die by my hand. Enough! What's this now?
Hit him with the chipmunk.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I think this is still more damage. Maybe actually a little less.
Flesh is no match for spirit. Step right as a chipmunk. As graceful as the crane.
He's turned off our best moves. Okay, never mind. He did.
There's many secrets.
Forgive me.
Master Lee.
OD1.
That's all.
China. More.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Sotu and
Of course you did, man.
my elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment.
Cause he's fucking... He's the head honcho, right?
We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and
Possessed by an ancient evil or something, who knows?
For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Yun, I will handle the assassins, and you, my disciple, you will fight OD1 Li.
Me? One-on-one?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down. Bit by bit, he knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you. My final
Use
teaching.
the secret technique. The ass rend jutsu.
Every breath. Every movement.
We're gonna watch it again, dude.
The combination of my life.
I mean, it's only been like 20 minutes.
With minds and open heart. Mark well.
Unless there's gonna be a quiz, man.
I remember, Shifu.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool. But an old coward. Huh.
Oh, this guy's voice actor, I don't know, man.
I've always had faith in me, Shifu. Today, I repay that faith!
Yun Gang.
Tell me, child, are you so eager to die?
Ooh.
What's this?
Lei, Hong, lend me your courage! Our Shifu's greatest secret!
The fuck, are we both gonna do it? Hello?
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly peaks descend!
And the music. Is it just like Super Saiyan, or are we gonna like actually use it on him? Oh, the big man. Hey, there it is. Massive damage. Doria! He's good.
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
The Mad Dragon's Vengeance. I'm like fucking instantly killed. Oh, can I only use it once, man? Help me, Shifu! Shifu! I'm dying! Let's hope he can't just do it again.
I see. Embrace the wolf within.
What? Apparently this item has a charge time. So much for this fight. Not quite.
To deal with your Shifu.
Not quite good enough there, kid. What a useful item. I'm glad that does like 90% of your health. All their graves are there. Who put their graves up there? So you just gotta spam heals. I thought he would just do it in retaliation for your attack, but he just does it for free whenever he wants. So this is something I can only use once. Must be. I'll use it once I get buffed with the item.
Don't worry.
Do a little bit more.
Will join you soon after.
I don't know if this would kill me. If you used it right now, maybe. And the damage. Yeah, Chronicles 3 got pretty good soundtrack. 2's was alright, but not half as good as the first ones. A lot of that attack's RNG too.
Maybe this one.
Does it? Oh, good.
Right there. I see.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all.
I see what your master saw in you. Pathetic.
Oh yeah? Well, good. I mean, the second one had some good music for sure, but
maybe this one.
yeah, the first one had much stronger stuff. It only hit twice that time. Ugh. Jesus.
Maybe this one.
Embrace the wolf within.
He does, dude. His left fist glows with an awesome power. It's the power of pork buns. We won.
By this weakling.
Odio Japan, or China is no more. Whoa, yeah. You're the same thing. Kino man goes through the throne into the fucking the gong, dude. Fucking Kino.
Shifu!
Yun, I'm so proud of you. You've become so strong, stronger than I dared hope.
Oh yeah? How come? I'll throw in my take on it once we're done here, but I'd be curious to hear why.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come, preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
No, Shifu, don't! You can't leave me now!
Listen, I am old, too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Yun, you are a kind and a loving young man with a purity of spirit that shines through in your every word and deed. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this: trust in yourself. Yours is a righteous soul.
I will remember your words, Shifu.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Hong and Lei just how much you've grown.
Shifu?
Yeah, I can agree there. I think it's a clean chapter, but yeah, nothing really stands out super hard. I mean, the training of your disciples and then one, you know, coming along with you from then on, becoming the main thing is cool. I think that's a pretty neat gimmick, but other than that, yeah, there's not really much else going on. It's just like a solid, like, kung fu teacher kind of thing.
Shifu.
The gameplay can get a little repetitive in this one, especially with the bazillion fights in a row, which is cool in like kung fu movies and shit, but with the gameplay and that one move being too strong, it can kind of drag a bit. Yeah, I'd say I like this better than Near Future. I don't know if I like it more than the ninja one though. That one's just unique enough. I don't know, maybe. Shifu had good VA.
Today I finally managed to split the great boulder.
I think less the linearity for me and more the repetition of the gameplay.
However, I know I still have much to learn. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever be as wise or as skilled as you were, or if I can fulfill your dying wish.
The final boss's VA, yeah, felt a little... Every time he, like, tried laughing, it felt like it was somebody just really faking a laugh.
And train until I master our art.
Yeah, the fat guys wasn't very good. Yeah, probably. I like the gimmick here.
Hong. Shifu.
But I'm also not big into like the Imperial China kind of setting as much. It can be cool, but
This I promise you all.
not my go-to.
I will carry on our legacy.
But I thought it was a solid chapter. It wasn't bad by any means.
I will be the Shifu.
I am the Shifu. This is one that would benefit from probably more time with the characters. A bit more events happening to like develop them and maybe the area around them a bit. And then probably a little bit more gameplay variety. And the music was good. You know, I didn't hate the ninja one though. I mean, I don't like the, you know, how arbitrary some of the routes are and stuff, but I mean, I thought exploring the big map was unique. It was cool. It looked pretty nice. There's a lot of cool secrets and fights hidden around. Very simple story, but I mean, it worked. Yeah, Lay. Yeah, I guess I'd be even more annoyed by the arbitrary bullshit. Yeah, if you're going for it, like really hard and you don't get it because of the bullshit, then it's more aggravating. Like, I definitely think it's the weakest part of it, but yeah, I mean, maybe it doesn't sting as hard, right? I would still recommend anybody just to play through that chapter without thinking about it at the end of the day, right? Just explore around, kill dudes, and grab loot. I think this one uses death well, and it's cool that the other students die, and I mean he ends up dying by the end. Not that it's just like cheap deaths are great or something, but you know they use it well. That's not, you know, afraid to like kill people off for the sake of the story. I think it's mostly because it is a short story, right? It's not like they're killing off Cloud or some shit, right? After 40, 50 hours of gameplay or some bullshit. I think this chapter was the one I was least excited to play. So I think I'm pleasantly surprised by it. I think the Shifu character and the music was probably the big takeaway on this one. And like I said, the use of like death and shit. Otherwise, there wasn't much going on adventure-wise or gameplay-wise. And the gimmick of training somebody and dying was cool, but it's more for story than anything. I mean, you just beat the shit out of kids like 10 times. Oh shit. Yeah, I just don't think it hits the highs some of the other ones have. The setting is a bit more overdone, right? I mean, there's a lot of this setting with Kung Fu. And I mean, it's cool for a game, but I mean, we already had like a Street Fighter chapter. There's already kind of like the fists kind of thing going on, right? It doesn't really have like a gimmick kind of formula to it. It is more just a straight-laced Kung Fu story. Like, it's not bad. It's, yeah, I just don't think it hits like super high points. I think the Western one gets away with its setting, carrying it a lot more because it's much, much more novel. Alright, we will do prehistory next, I guess. I might just do distant future. I've been curious on that one. I'm not like super gung-ho on this one, but I might do. Do the last Bunga. Bunga Bunga might be the last one I do. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just not JRPGs in general. Maybe it's just I feel like some of the Kung Fu, like maybe the themes and stuff feel more done because of like shonen and anime and stuff. I feel like a lot of anime stuff borrows from that kind of Kung Fu vibe more than it does like the Western stuff. I mean, settings, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I can think of Wild Arms, but I mean, in recent years, I feel like the Chinese setting has been used more. Maybe not just in JRPGs. Maybe it's just a general. Like, other than Red Dead Redemption, I mean, are there really like a shitload of old Western games recently? Don't know. Yeah, we're down to 2. I don't know what it is. It might just be that I'm just not as into the Imperial China setting as much. I don't have like a big problem with it, but who knows? I'm trying to figure out why I wouldn't be as gung-ho. Yeah, I think that's cool that it switched him out. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I think this is the one I was most excited to do. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. We'll do this one and then maybe I'll take a break for food. I recommend turn off the map. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, it's being game. Cool. Some thriller shit going on. Or something. Yeah, maybe I'll get some chicken today. Fucking Among Us, yeah. Space. Cool. We got some fresh fonts and everything, man. Or at least colors. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Harps and get some fried chicken. Be quick and I can grab a couple of drinks. The xenobiological specimen. Giant quadruped. Is this gonna be like a fucking aliens chapter, dude? Yeah, I barely ate yesterday. What I did eat wasn't giga healthy. Have a bit more today. And chicken from the store is a bit cheaper than going to get chicken like fast food. Cryopause. This makes me want to go watch a fucking space thriller or horror movie. Watch Alien for the millionth time. Got other ones I probably should watch. Nerd. Does he work for the company? Yeah, for sure, Brush.
Okay, that should do it.
I should do it.
Huh? That's odd.
I do have a lot of thrillers on my to-do list for movies. I look through which ones are sci-fi. I can just go for nice, clean space thriller, man.
I'm certain I did everything right.
There's that one with Jake Gyllenhaal and Ryan Reynolds. I don't know if that one was supposed to be good, and I think I already know the ending. Sadly, I'm gonna watch that anyways. Sunshine, is that the one? Which one is Sunshine? That's probably on my list. Oh, it's with Cillian Murphy. Nice. Yeah, let me, where's my phone? Yeah, that, if it's not already there. Chris Evans. It's always weird seeing Chris Evans and shit really old. Everybody just knows him from fucking Marvel. Yep, Sunshine's on here. Maybe I'll do that soon then. If I stop early today or something, maybe we'll do a Discord watch. We watched a sci-fi thriller not too long ago called Moon. It was Moon, right? That one was decent. Cool. You call it twist, but a concept. Yeah, moon. Oh yeah, I saw Scott Pilgrim and that Fantastic Four movie once, and neither stuck with me super hard. So I didn't. I think really the first movie that stuck out with Chris Evans that wasn't fucking like obviously the beat it over your head Captain America shit was Snowpiercer. Yeah, I liked the moon. It was cool. I liked the acting.
Huh? It worked.
I'm moving.
It worked. Brilliant. Wonderful.
A lot of good sci-fi, like VN thrillers. And I've probably read a good chunk of them. I guess the one Godo was just played through and he liked. I think that's the sci-fi thriller. Abyss of the Sacrifice, whatever. But that shit's like $40 right now. I ain't buying shit, man.
Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. 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 It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog.
Are you an egg? Egg represents life. And this man has just created life. Kirby bot. Oh god. I do look like a Kirby with wheels or something. Little hat, glasses.
Yes. Well, you may be round.
I think for Horror Till Halloween in October, we'll do the Thing game. That's supposed to be cool. Then we'll watch The Thing for the millionth time in the Discord. Do some horror movies.
But mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube.
Jesus.
That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk.
Call me Odio Robot. Rodeo Robio Robot. There you go. Jesus, the lore. A Steel Titan. Nice. The continuity.
Good. Good. Follow me.
What is this hat? A hat or a light? Like a little baseball cap backwards.
The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship. Careful now. You mustn't fiddle with things you don't understand.
Yeah, true. I just have to wear it backwards. 90s law.
Right then.
Hack the world, man.
Ah, yes. Top of the morning to you two. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Are they gonna hit me with the howl? We'll see. Call them parallelogram. That'd be real funny.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me... Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Oh, it'll just tell you where it is if you have the radar on. That kind of shit. Whoa. Do some exploring. It wasn't in his room, so... Don't need to go up. Yeah, unless there's something that really speaks out, jumps out at me here is where he'd be. In the main computer room. Or the bridge. Well, you could make a reason he'd go to any of these, really. Might want to hang out where his fellows are being stored. Oh, there he is.
Good. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space.
Where's the alien dude?
Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
Gonna come in here and they're all gonna be dead once I'm done with them. Wake the fuck up. Reserve unit. Is your name
Thank you,
Odeo.
little one.
Odeo space.
I appreciate the help.
Problem with the Odeo thing is you know who the bad guy is right away.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Of course it is.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Just pulls the gun out.
Kirk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. What the?
Jesus, man. It's just a robot.
What is that thing?
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo.
Yeah, dingus, man. Not what you expect to be hearing.
As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on.
His dingus comes back in the future, dude.
Huh? Oh, bot. Gato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running.
Yes, that's what he just said.
Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth.
Yeah, we got a lot of accents. No doubt. Juicy.
Feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it
the
does.
big, ugly, military, mustachioed man is an asshole.
If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
Oh. Do you think so?
Yeah, he just said it. What does that mean? Got these glasses, man. Got some glare. Some heavy glare going on. Where was it? The briefing room somewhere? I'm guessing the bridge. Where's the elevator? Oh yeah. At the front. Hello? We'll go to the recreation room. I like the look of the ship though. There's quite a bit of darkness and stuff. A light glow. This is where some bloom or ambient lighting or whatever you want to call it from the lights makes more sense. Instead of coming off of like everything. Yeah, I'll say the hum's pretty good too. Keeping it quiet. I don't know which way the story's gonna go. If it was a bit more, you know, chipper, you might think it's gonna be more of a space opera thing. Since there's an alien on the ship, then I'll be going towards that.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it.
Yeah, man wakes up and starts playing some video.
Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
Captain Square. I'm sure the general really appreciates us gaming right now. Whoa! Straight into the teeth, man. Oh, I need the fucking memory card? Well, maybe we shouldn't bother then. I'll get a memory card. Supernova. Medium damage. Plasma ball. Ulazuma. Hua.
Supernova.
Supernova. What the fuck? I didn't do shit.
Stage clear.
XP Q. I guess you could just beat the whole thing here. I feel like I should come back and do it later though. When I have a memory card or whatever.
Ion bomb.
If I want to do this whole thing here, I don't know how long it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Stage clear.
Perf. Ugh. As long as this doesn't interrupt him, might as well go for it. This guy's resistant, but this does a lot of damage. Oh, he's super resistant. And it's resistant to just about everything. Whoa. He dodged it, dude. What the? This guy's fucking hardcore.
Healing!
That'll hurt this bastard. It says this can cut through anything, but I don't know if I believe it. Maybe it pierces?
Quark sword!
Problem is it only hits like a single square. And
Plasma charge!
I guess you could try to like predict. I just did 2 in a row.
No!
The secret of the invincible man.
Not cut. Let me give you some advice. You can't always be aggressive.
Shut up, Kirk.
You want to give it a go?
I want to have a memory card. I don't know why the memory card is a thing. Just the minigame, just let me play it. I don't know, I'll probably end up not ever doing it again. I'll just not find it or
You
some
must be
shit.
interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
Thanks, pal.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no. Not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills. Such... why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee?
Meanwhile, this dude's just standing there, man,
Come with
pissed.
me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
go. A little humidity do you good. I mean, it's just an auto coffee machine. How bad could it be? Boy!
Don't touch me! Please! There's no need to get so upset. You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
He's seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Hey, it's the captain.
Capitan.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait. What is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Nice briefing.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the Behemoth? Of course!
The
That'd be
Behemoth.
wonderful. Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery. Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
I'll do the cargo hold, my friend. Coffee? Don't think he likes you. I don't like you either. He's not a fan, for sure. Well, maybe I'll come back to the gameplay bit there later. And if exploring around, you get like...
I'll see you later.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know if like the more you explore, like you get something for it, or if it's just for its own sake. We'll see. We're 1 week out. I see. Maybe our dude will develop a personality as we go. Could be cool.
Wow, it's magnificent.
Isn't it?
Kirk wasn't even interested in taking a look. He seemed almost offended at the suggestion.
It's in our nature, I fear. The tendency to be unwilling or unable to acknowledge the other.
Kirk is who he is, and I respect that, but I don't think I'll ever be at ease with people like him.
Strong, bold men. Men who conquered space and paved the way for others to follow.
Kirk.
It's not just Kirk, though. Lately, I've been struggling to relate to Rachel, too. Maybe it's just me. You and Kirk are complete opposites, yet you seem to get along well enough.
Drama.
Is that you, little one? Come inside and take a look. This is the priceless cargo we're transporting.
What the hell are you?
Beautiful, don't you think?
Looks like a final boss to me, pal, of this storyline. Maybe he should play more video games like Kirk.
So long as you admire it from a distance, even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns. And this particular rose has two massive ones, in case you haven't noticed.
Two massive balls.
Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
We could have went to the main computer room. I wonder if you're making choices or...
Look all you like. I don't care, but do remember that this is military property. My responsibility. And I do not take it lightly.
Yes, of course.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
You again. I better not catch you fiddling with that console.
Let me do some fiddling. Yeah, proceed to the fiddle. Trying to figure out how to open it up, boss. Just in case. Yeah, friendly space doggo. Just misunderstood, right? We're just not used to their kind. A 30-foot long super beast. But friendly like a chipmunk. I don't know if chipmunks are friendly. They're getting off on 3. Does the elevator come all the way back down? see an aggressive chipmunk. Oh. Gonna space us. You'd imagine it would have something in place to not let you do this. Game over. Yeah, very wise save. You think it wouldn't literally let you even do it without some kind of override? Alas. Kato probably should have pre-installed some knowledge about the ship on our little bot friend here. Doesn't seem there's much security here. Just kind of do whatever you want. Yeah, I think the military guy had the right idea here. He's in the right of it. He doesn't know what this thing can do. Unusual label. TDF 448 R. Whose dad died in the China chapter? I didn't even catch it. I mean, I guess he was like a father to the kid. I don't know. I didn't feel the same as the other ones. The other ones clearly had a father die like right there in front of their son. Kato's gonna die, maybe. Maybe they're all gonna die. I gotta fight the space beast. The medical bay. I'm Nosia. You're like, yeah, just go fuck around. That couldn't go bad. Maybe you're supposed to like know how everything works. It's gonna be a big giant test or something. God knows. The main computer. Let me in. Hey. Is it like tied to the computer area earlier? Oh, this is A. Let's just take us to other areas. Or does it just take us right back down here? Maybe you can go from the interface room up like a ladder or some shit. And I didn't notice. Third floor has a little bit more in the back end, I guess, than the other ones. I'm starting to get hungry. What the? We got a cube army has to rise up. Brother. It's gonna be like Sonic Adventure, man. You have to take out the other cubes. Gone rogue.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything.
A Watanabe.
The main and subunits are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information.
Who the hell is the captain?
We'll settle on a plan then.
Something's afoot. Maybe I just want to heat up the pizza I got here. I'm gonna do that as we go here. Give me just a sec to heat that up, because I want to keep rocking. I don't really want to take a break. So. Give me like, I mean, this will be a break, but not a long one. So, be right back. Alright. Eat this as we go. Well, it's been good today. Sorry if I'm a bit more quiet. Just kind of, I guess, chilled out. I'm going through it, enjoying it. They haven't revealed the captain's name, man. I'm waiting to see Odie. Odio Captain. Captain Odie. Or there's some mysterious person X on this ship. We'll see.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything. The main and sub-units are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
Holy fuck. Might be a hot sauce on that there pizza. Kinda had some flavor to it, but might have overdone it. Definitely better this way, but sweet short. Fuck.
What did...
Continue your investigation and...
Yeah, I'm supposed to go find out what to do myself.
What a horrible thought.
Whoop.
The system has already effectively failed
But
if we can
nothing
only
really.
receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
There's no talking him out of it now.
I'm gonna
So
build
we may
out
as
there.
well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
Rachel?
So close to home. The last thing we need right now is to spend time alone together. Just the two of us.
Yes? What is it?
Captain, sir, I wish to update you on the comms issue.
Where is the cap?
Kirk and Kato are going to head outside and perform an on-site inspection of the array.
I see. Very good.
Captain? What's gotten into him?
He's like pre-recorded or something? Maybe the captain's dead. Let me do a mystery, man. I mean, we'll see if this is a good one, but there's some mystery.
So close to home.
To the airlock. Suspicious persons in here? Whoa.
Stop it! Please! This is neither the time nor place!
You and your holier-than-thou attitude. Stay out of it, Bod.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious. You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Are you all right?
Kirk, I think you're an asshole. Hope you don't die out there, Kirk. Be a shame.
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Well, Huey seems like he was the asshole, but now it's Kirk who's the asshole. I guess Huey just got surprised. Well, who's the traitor? I'm surrounded by assholes. Jam them. Was it Raspberry? Was it Raspberry that they got jammed by? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Spaceballs. I hate the Behemoth still here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Might have been Strawberry, yeah. Do you like what you see? We ain't found shit. I guess I'll go back up to the fucking bridge, man. Or go look for random triggers. Crank through the drinks, man. I'm going to buy 2 of these next time. Hot sauce and shitty pizza, energy drinks and coffee, I'm sure are totally gonna not do a number on my fucking stomach. A fucking war zone. Oh yeah. Yeah, we went pretty hard. I was ranting pretty hard in the Discord. Maybe that's why I'm not ranting as much right now. I ranted out, man. Microtransactions always get me going. And Genshin has $30 skins now. Yeah, I mean, they're just always, I mean, that's the deal, they just push you. They keep pushing the boundaries to make, if not get away with the higher microtransactions, to make the lower ones look better. And while inherently microtransactions might not be bad, they're just so easily abused and predatory. Really, you should always want them just to not be there. But now that companies have such a taste and people are being born into only knowing microtransactions, they're not going to want to lose the money. So even if we did get rid of them in some capacity, regulate them in some capacity, I mean, they'll make their money some other way, but I mean, you got to have some kind of step. Yeah, pressure. It's a shame. I mean, that's why so many people just consider like mobile gaming like nothing. I mean, there's good mobile games. Just, I mean, I've played stuff on here, mobile games, but it's a fucking, yeah, this is like fucking lawless zone, man. Lawless, not like literally, but like just this fucking, just nasty, psychological, predatory, psycho ground. Just, yeah, super trash. Yeah, exactly, pressure. Citation needed. Source my fucking ass. Yeah, I'll play the Genshin at some point. But yeah, I'm not gonna take anybody's word on that one quite yet. I don't know. I did the whole spiel in Discord already, but yeah, it's that, or it was either $100,000 or $500,000 to get everything. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, you really got to have something step in and like control some of that shit. Because it changes how games are made, man. Like nowadays, the justification that cosmetics aren't a big deal, you know, when if they weren't, then nobody buy them, right? Like, I mean, we're getting rewarded with cosmetics. Being able to customize your character is a really important part of the reward system and, like, you know, player expression, you know, customization and stuff. That stuff is, it's a big deal. So having all of that, you know, oh, none of that matters. It's just cosmetics. Like, it's, you know, why would they want to develop something for $1 billion that's just quality for $50 when they could develop a bazillion skins with a game that's more addictive for half that? And it's just like, you know, it changes how things are made. And that's why sometimes AAA in certain kinds of games, you know, feel like quality is plummeted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, just thank God for indies and stuff like that, really. There's at least enough of a reaction to, like, bad practices and stuff that people will make their own games. Yeah, zooming around on the bridge. This is the KD patented spin around in circles while I'm talking. Roller skate. Yeah, that's one of those things, like, I feel like if you rationalize it or justify it too much, that's exactly the blood on the water that, like, some billion-dollar company wants to see. Like, I don't expect micros to disappear. I don't think they're even inherently evil. They just can be used in such a poor way. Because, I mean, DLCs always exist and expansions are good and stuff, right? But it's more about how much they can charge with how little effort. And the boundaries of that just keep getting pushed, right? I mean, yeah, there's a point where, like, I don't think anybody would care. Like, if you turned every part of a game into a microtransaction, then it's just not even worth playing at that point. But, like, those kind of standards change, man. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Not that there's not good AAA shit or there's not good things being made. This is, I've always said, is one of the probably better times for games, period. Just from the sheer amount of games being made and all that. But there's a lot of, I mean, now that games for money is such a huge thing, right? There's just a lot of bad stuff going on out there too. It happens to be the stuff that has, like, the most budget behind it. Well, pay to win's the worst for sure.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Gotta hope that doesn't keep getting pushed. I mean, that's the thing. They're always gonna want more money. No. Yeah, or some isn't like, damn, I'm okay with this amount of money. I'm okay with less money right now. Like, nobody said that. Nobody ever will say that. And in the near future, that's always going to lead to more bullshit. Yeah, so it's like that's why I feel you gotta be like, you know, have some standards here and there, because otherwise they're gonna squeeze you like a fucking grape, dude. You're gonna be a little raisin. Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now they're outlawing, like, loot boxes in a lot of places. So, I mean, those are a little step, but it's literally their entire job, their entire life is to figure out ways to squeeze you. Like, if you, like I said, you just let them do it, dude. They're gonna fucking squeeze you dry. So, and that affects the landscape of games, right? It affects the quality of what they're willing to make, the kind of risks they'll take. The markets they'll go for. That's where indies are good, but I mean, obviously you'd want the entire industry to be better, not just like, hey, there's this section that's better, right? I mean, it's kind of an uphill battle. There's probably no true winning that, but still. No way to stop it. Yeah, it's one of those things, like I said, the amount of money, time, and people dedicated to creating that kind of stuff and finding new ways to squeeze you. Like, I mean, what as some just random dude who just, you know, has a passion for the industry. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, it's cool just to be talking about it, because that does create maybe awareness or discourse that gets attention, right? But I mean, yeah, you're not gonna just magically, yeah, become better there. New things come in, like I said, indies being more prevalent. One sec, somebody's here. Yeah, the maintenance man. He likes to talk. Luckily, he had somebody else with him today, so he didn't talk to me for an hour or two. I'm not one to be like, eh, fuck off. I mean, he's a nice guy, but he likes to talk. Motherfucker likes to talk. I mean, I like to talk, but I don't hold anybody here hostage. Alright, what'd I miss? Vote with your wallet, bro? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Vote with your wallet, but like, most people are suckers, man. That's why I said the Discord. It's like, sadly, most people are just suckers, dude. Not even like a, oh, I'm so superior kind of thing. It's like, people just don't care, man. Don't see it, don't care. People don't. And they probably care enough about the medium. Obviously, it's just a little thing they do. And ever really even bother giving a shit. Bounce up the money they make for his reputation is. Yeah, it's like, can we just take the PR hit here? And eventually people will just accept it. It was like some of the internet acts they passed 4 years ago or whatever. I remember the names, but there's big, petitions and, people got it, they got turned down and everything, because everybody was voting against it and everybody was talking about it on the internet. And then like a month later, they just do it again and nobody says shit, right? They just, your average Joe shouldn't and doesn't care about some kind of big, like giant fight. You just don't have the time or the give a shit, right? Like I can talk about it because I'm just doing games for most of the time, right? But like I said, these people's entire lives and jobs and everything is to like squeeze you dry, man. They kind of got you beat on willpower and dedication and resources, man. And then when most people are just kind of suckers, it's like, well, yeah. I mean, it depends. I don't know. I haven't read all about all that. I mean, the way they spin it, it seems good, right? Where it's all about freedom of speech and to privacy and all that. But everything's gone under so many buzzwordy names and stuff. I don't even know what this stuff actually stands for anymore. If it's like hidden bullshit or if it's actually just supposed to be good. It sucks that whales can sometimes keep the models afloat. I mean, yeah, that's how it is. It's like I don't have any studies on it, but I always remember people saying it's like 1% or 2% of like players spend like most of the money on some of these games. So you can just, they don't have to care about what your average Joe says if they can just hook, yeah, the whales, man. Or the super suckers who don't have any, can't hold back at all. Get wrecked procrastinated. Yeah. Get a job, bro. I'm sure it's way more skewed nowadays because they're much better at being predatory about it. It's one of those things like I said, I don't even think microtransactions are inherently evil, but I want to like nothing to do with them just because like I feel like it's almost be better to like blanket, have a blanket kind of response to the entire thing because it's those little inches you give with them, man. I mean, have I bought some microtransactions? Sure, I'm not like a total fuck about it, but I could measure. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the casual players and stuff, it's not that, I mean, they probably make money off of that, but it's probably more to promote the game to pull more whales, right? After finishing reading the Tsukimi Remake fan translation, I was checking streams about it. Turns out the entire chat was Genshin Whales. When I first got Africa, I was already wailing by the second singularity. 10 rolls just to roll the story, gotcha. Some people just build different, man. It's not even always that some people have like that much expendable income, man. They just spend all their money on it. It's not. Yeah, the threshold for what I'm willing to spend on that kind of thing is very small. Oh, my stomach, yeah, I can feel it. I might have to take an extended break soon. Because I might have to go to the bathroom and then I'll just go out and buy some shit too. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Seeing some of the like super advanced whales, shit looks like it like psychologically morphs some people, man. The like tribal kind of like like almost fanaticism to help justify something they probably know is a bad idea. The level of a cope and rationalization is like always insane. They pay hundreds to small streamers to play. They know getting one whale hooked makes it worthwhile. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the thing, is it's a very, if they can get you, it's super lucrative, right? And that's why it's considered predatory. That's right, casinos have a lot of fucking rules and stuff, and it's like, thing is right now it's the Wild West, right? A lot of them, I'm sure the old politicians or just in general people don't really understand it. This is the time for like, you know, companies just to test shit and figure out stuff. You know, there's not many regulations, they can just do silly shit. So. I say I'm glad that countries are banning stuff like loot boxes, man.
Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha Tango Alpha November Alpha Bravo. Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine.
Why'd he take so long?
I can't. Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk?
Our dude at the top left hasn't said anything, man. What's up there?
Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
I've got him.
Music.
But there's something wrong with this suit. We're coming in.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
I'm coming too.
That song seems cool.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
Stop it! Just stop it! I need to be there for him.
Okay. Well, let's hope nothing bad happens here. Music, dude. Some atmosphere here. I mean, at the end of the day, you're allowed to do whatever you want, in my opinion, as long as you're not fucking with other people, but I'd be lying if I said I had very little respect for, like, hyper whaling, and I definitely think it affects the industry, clearly. stats. Pay to win, baby. It's okay since it's not PvP. Ugh. No. I was fucking not. Oh, my man's looking purple. Good. Her hands are just in her pocket. Zap him.
Kirk! Don't leave me!
On his upper right thigh. It is on his dick. The human race has evolved to have all of their precious organs in their crotch. Hiring for whales only.
Where's the captain?
It's funny, man. Some of the Japanese ones you think are really bad, but then you'll check out some of the like more like ones you just don't see people talk about, like Western ones, and they're fucking unreal. Like totally pay to win, psycho, crazy shit. Like some of those town builder ones and stuff. It's like I remember all the names, but my friend and his relatives used to play a lot of them, and it was like unreal, dude. It'd be like, you know, your dad's playing it or some shit, one of those. It's just like that you don't see in like a, you know, in a place like this, people talking about, yeah, like a Clash of the Clans and stuff. Like some of those are fucking unholy, man.
Hey. Yes, right. I'll go and get him.
They do. The randomness. And they're not called out, yeah, because the nature of card game. It's okay because it's been around forever. It's like card games are fun, don't get me wrong. I like card-based stuff, but yeah, I mean, they're making their own cards and selling them based on rarity. They're creating their own scarcity. I mean, it's loot boxes essentially. And I mean, there's definitely better and worse cards. They have cards that are competitive at certain times and not at certain times. I mean, pay to win, man. But because it was a physical thing that's always existed, people don't think about it video gaming way. I always hated that you pretty much have to restart, like Magic the Gathering. Like your cards don't like carry over to that, right? I don't know if you can put in codes or anything. Can you buy what you want? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe they had to do that because of the way loot boxes are and shit. I wonder how cards in general got around that. I mean, I guess they're technically not buying something for...
So, this accident was the result of a defective life support system.
It's not like they're winning money, but they are getting things that have value.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome.
Oh, on the online ones? Really? You can sell them like a market board or something? Do they take a cut on that? I don't know much about the online Magic the Gathering. I'm mainly talking about how if there's any kind of regulations for like physical card stuff. Because other than not being a video game, it seems very similar of a problem. Since those things have real value, you could consider it gambling. So. Oh, an MTG Arena?
I sure
okay.
hope not.
Damn, do you have to restart every time you start up a new MTG client, man? Like, that seems horrible. At least with the cards, that's there forever.
Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
Really not even in the ship. That we know.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
Right now, we need to find out what that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever.
Oh, maybe not, dude. Maybe we should just go, like, do some work. Emotional support is probably not the most important thing
If
right
something
now.
happens, you can find me on the bridge.
Oh, has it been that long? Yeah, I didn't realize that the original client has been around forever. I do wish it transferred over, though. Does it? I'm guessing it doesn't. And a lot of money went into that, but for the people playing, I'd imagine. But I didn't realize they had a client for 16 years. Interesting. I wonder if she did it, man. She's faking it. She did say something don't want to be here another minute with X or Y person, but they didn't say who. And since she seems to have a relationship with 2 different people already on this place, you have no idea what she means. The gamers always die first, man. Death to the gamers. Yeah, not having the radar here definitely adds a bit more mystery. Not knowing where to go, you could stumble upon shit at any moment, kind of feel. think it does a lot more for the invaluable piece in the great game of nations. Huh. Yeah, I think it does a lot for this atmosphere. I mean, I mean that's important for anything. The surprise and maybe the player figuring out based on what's going on, where they want to go. Just knowing exactly where to go every time is never really. Kanto. Rage. Why is hers on the ground? Poor bishop. The captain not even have one? These people even like losing their shit, man. I mean, I'd imagine they're on the bridge, but I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's stuff going on. Motherfucker's still there, man. When's the fucking alien popping out of his chest, dude? Oh, Bishop is the ship's captain. Okay. He did have one. There's that guy who didn't have one. So we do know the captain's name.
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
Where did Rachel even go, man?
I don't understand. The main antenna, it's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Or if she used his suit to go out there. Maybe I should have messed with some buttons, man.
Disaster after disaster.
Well, she could have been in her room.
At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
Time to do some gaming.
Oh, thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
Oh, was I supposed to do that? I just giving everybody a coffee because it's there, man.
Sir, are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure.
Mm-hmm.
He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
I'm with this guy, man. This guy is the most sensible motherfucker here, dude. He's like, man, we got us a fucking crazy bioweapon that everybody wants. The captain's a little suspicious. I don't trust random robots people make. These fuckers are unprofessional, man. I'm with fucking Darth fucking Vader, whatever this guy's name is.
It seems I have work to attend to.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters, see if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
Ah, that's thoughtful of you. By all means, please.
Love the sound of the game in the back. The happy music contrasted with not happy things. Can we not go in here? Why would he lock it? It's occupied. Is she in there? We don't know. Well, I guess we go to the airlock. Kind of want to go check Kirk's body though. Oh, Rachel's suspicious. This captain not being here suspicious. I don't know about Kato being suspicious. Huey's got a reason, but I don't know. He really would do it. Everybody's suspicious, man. The only guy who's not suspicious is probably the fucking the military guy. The more evil seeming dude. He's probably just the more reasonable. A little bit hardcore. Yeah, it looks right at us. Knowingly. Maybe this man's running a fucking psychic showdown right now. Oh, great. Somebody's mowing that dirt out there. I mean, the way people would talk to a robot would be very different than how they would talk to a human. Maybe they think they could say certain things or there'd be no less repercussions, but then again, you could assume he's like recording or some shit, so maybe he'd put on a show. Who knows? I want a really fucking tight fucking space mystery adventure game right now, dude. Always got the mystery itch. Or if we got any VNs like that on tap. Probably not. Sure there's some fucking RPG Maker game hiding somewhere that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, play me a nice, good mystery, sci-fi VN, or like a nice, yeah, kind of sci-fi movie or something or other. Right. Check the private storage. I mean, who could have fucked with his suit? There's all sorts of people. I mean, Kato could have done it because he's out there. He has other robots. They could have done it before we got in there. Rachel could have done it. Anybody could have done it. Although, what's his face said he checked it right beforehand. That would leave pretty few options. But what if he sucks? We don't really have any like concrete shit right now to go off of. And I don't know if this is supposed to be like a solvable thing. I think it's probably just supposed to be more mysterious. But it's fun to talk about. I'm waiting to see Odeo, man. Fucking AI is gonna be called Odeo or some shit. Oh, this is the main computer. Haven't been there yet, so that'll be important. But somebody could just sabotage it. It doesn't mean it has to be like a HAL situation. Oops. Oh, we could try to get in the captain's quarters. Or not. I assume we need to just go talk to somebody, but curious if we can come back down here and something will happen. Actually doesn't leave many places at all for us. Maybe we can go to the reserve. No. I mean, recreation. Cargo hold, airlock. Oh yeah, pressure. I don't mind doing this. I'm much more used to this kind of stuff, so. All the adventure games and shit. And if they do it well, you can maybe reason out or logic where you should go. I mean, if it's like bad, it's super arbitrary and you just pixel hunt or something, but I'm having fun with it. Oh yeah, that sucked. Well, better luck next time, man. The housing and that's always so fucked. Yeah, I mean, at least you have a chance, but still, it's always fucked. Hmm. Well, I guess we can go back to recreation. That's just where we last major thing that happened was. Might have to walk out then back in. Yeah, might as well, man. How much gil are you packing right now? I don't think playing the game is gonna make much difference here. That'd be kind of bizarre if you had to play through it, like a side thing. I could play through it, I don't know if it's worth it though. Would you guys recommend it? Is it interesting? I'm more interested in keeping the pace of the story going right now, but if it's worth finishing, I could do the minigame. It just seems like it's just, you know, fighting, which is fine, but... Yeah, there you go, man. Keep trucking on that. You need to experience that stage. So is there no way? Is there no memory card somewhere I can just get? Maybe that's coming soon. I'd like to be able to have checkpoints and shit. I don't really want to restart the whole thing every time. Oh yeah. This takes a bit.
Ion bomb. Yes.
Yeah, Asuka's puzzle boy had a point though. I mean, I don't want to kill the pace of the story in this one right now. Especially if I could come back with like a memory chip later.
Stage clear.
Venus. Cosmic suicide headbutt. Jesus.
Victory.
Whew. Also, this is like super puzzly, and I'm supposed to like leave these other guys up so that they can start like watery shit on the ground or something. Guess so. Killed him too quick last time. Ooh.
No.
No.
Ion bomb. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Stage clear.
Mars. The Brood Mother. Whoa.
Critical.
Uh-oh.
Ha ha ha.
Booyah. I don't know what the best DPS single target is. I mean, Cork Sword probably, but that might be too long of a wait. I might be able to kill it with just one of these. And I don't want to risk getting killed while I'm charging it. Oh, the healing.
Plasma charge.
Whoa. Like everybody gets 20 turns before he even pulls one of these off, dude. Very risky move. I don't even know if it'll kill. Like, it does good damage, but it's not like that fucking crazy, man.
Stage clear.
The fellas. Fucking absorb, man. Yo.
Ion bomb.
Pretty annoying.
Plasma charge.
Takes forever.
Supernova. Healing.
Trying to just override the electricity, but Jesus, man. Takes forever. There's always one guy who's like putting more electricity back down. I'll be safe with the plasma charge, but it might be better just to go for a fucking the kill right here. If I can just get rid of a few, we'll be in good shape. And they don't attack up, so...
Yes.
Yes.
Ion bomb. Stage clear.
I don't know how much that actually heals, if it's worth doing over just the plasma charge. I doubt it just heals 4, it might be like how much damage it does. Silicone resin. Whatever that is. Oh, a big debuff.
Quark sword. Space stage! No!
Nice.
Ion bomb!
These guys not move. Imagine this miss because I had that huge fucking debuff earlier.
Space stage! No!
No. I do like the look of the arena here with like the kind of tilted title of the game in the back. It's pretty clean. Uranus. Oh. Uranus is the good stuff. It's gonna be like a gimmick one. I already tried shooting the guy right at the beginning. That didn't work. Jesus. I just get killed right here, man. Especially because they're getting healed up. Yep. That was worth it. It was worth the time. That's enough of that. Yeah, if there's no memory card, it's really not worth it at all. There's gonna be like gimmick ones like that. Alright, let's go find the person. Wherever that's supposed to be. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. So if we had a memory card, we could retry the puzzle stages, but anything that requires like, yeah, like multiple tries to understand, it's like, well, not much you can do there. Unless that one little robot just has like a very low chance of being hit by your attack. Maybe you have to like buff first. God knows. Oh, you can put your name in. Forgot about this shit. Which is weird, like why putting in your name would make it so you could just go in? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like on a per visit basis or something. Couldn't you just like talk to them from the outside or something? It has been. Like, or it could just be like it's only allowing people with the right like bio signature type of thing. Right. Okay, this is just more for records. Sure. Just put in your name, dude. Whatever. Oh. Old trophies. Ah, creepy. With her just standing there looking at the suit. Saying like he wouldn't leave her or some shit. Doesn't seem too creepy. Unless I missed something, I might have. It's like, these glasses just do not want to be cleaned today. Holy fuck. Keep forgetting to wash the glasses cleaning cloths. Well, that usually doesn't help a whole lot. Oh, just so many fucking glares, man. The warp drive, science fiction, or reality? Warp speed. That's all he's got on his terminal. To remember where to stash his thing. Oh, here it is, dude. The fucking progress save. Ludicrous speed. Some missables. Oh, like being able to talk to her. I guess you can't anymore, yeah. Yeah, maybe you can catch little things happen. Well, do we do this again? Now that I have the memory card? Is there like a reward you get for it or anything? Or is it just for its own sake? The animations and everything are like way too long, I don't know. I would do it for some kind of reward, but I don't know if I want to just do it. I mean, his moves are cool and all, but I mean, we've done a lot of these fights a million times. I'm much more interested in the story. I don't mind knowing if somebody, if there is like a reward, I'll do it. Just kind of like, I'm like, on it. It's a neat thing, but I think it's just to give a chapter with like no gameplay, some gameplay, or combat, excuse me. I'm guessing not then. Gotcha. Cube. Music. Now we're talking. I like this chapter quite a bit so far. Although I'm a big fan of like tightly paced, atmospheric kind of mystery things. We'll see how it ends up. It's just gonna be me fighting the fucking space alien, or it ends up being pretty cool. Did he get up or did he go fuck around? The lack of music's pretty solid in this because there's a nice soundscape to the hum and all that. But coming in here, then the music kicking in makes the silence like worth it, man. Yeah, I've enjoyed this one a lot. We'll see how it ends. I mean, a lot of mystery things, kind of a lot hinges on the finale, but been good so far. They introduce you to the crew enough and let you have the lay of everything. You're this kind of like observer sort of thing, and good atmosphere and music music, you know, cues, I guess. It's only music's only popped up a few times, and it's usually a cool part. So. Probably need to go straight down to the deck. Makes me want to play like a whole fucking adventure game or watch a movie or have a VN or something with this kind of feel. I guess. Brain's rotten. Yeah, because if you had the radar, you would know you're going to go in there and something's going to happen, right? Or it's much more of a surprise to see. Just like, oh shit, you know, he's not there anymore. If you knew where every piece of the mystery is gonna happen, a lot of the tension, or yeah, all that would disappear. Yeah, there's an argument for it in a lot of the chapters, really. I mean, waypoints and knowing exactly where to go in all sorts of games is yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this shit's fucking good, like, right now, man. That's just like a fucking chapter they just threw in this 94 game. Soul, man. They just wanted to do cool shit. I think this is one of my problems with the Kung Fu chapters. It just doesn't feel different enough, man. like this one's very different, you know, like the Japanese one was very different from the Wild West one. I don't know. There's something about the Kung Fu that just felt more familiar. Yeah, a pretty creepy atmosphere. Yeah, for sure. It's well done so far. I like it a lot. But yeah, I was saying, I mean, think about something like, why does stuff like Breath of the Wild or like maybe like an Elden Ring succeed? Is because, you know, or like an Outer Wilds. It's a lot of it's the lack of like clear objectives or knowing exactly where to go. Like that, you figuring it out and the agency involved in that, I feel like is important. I mean, obviously it's not as big a deal in some kinds of games over others, but in something like this, where mystery and the discovery is a little bit more important, like definitely knowing where to go every 2 seconds is not really the best. Yeah, that's one of the cool things too, is in this game, they don't feel like they have to have gameplay, like combat all the time. There just is sometimes. Like in this, it's like, okay, this chapter's got no gameplay, or no combat, excuse me. It's an adventure game, story thing. Fuck it. And then, the Wild West one has a few fights, and then, you know, some of them are like all fights or all exploration, and so they try to mix up the gameplay within the boundaries of like a JRPG, I guess. It's not like they're genre hopping. That would be pretty crazy even for this game. They do that a bit more in some stuff nowadays, like Nier, but sometimes got random encounters. I guess trying to figure out where to go most of the time. Yeah, I've mentioned that before. Is worst time to have random encounters is in a section where you're getting lost, or a puzzle section where you're really focused on some kind of short-term memory, like tinkering with the mechanics puzzle shit. Nobody wants to get caught in random fights there. And for something like this, yeah, I mean, it kills the atmosphere, right? If you're getting fights all the time, like, why is there fights everywhere? And that's why I was like, I don't want to go do the captain game, because it's like I want to keep the forward momentum kind of going on the story. Especially like right now, like, imagine if I fucking stopped right now. That would suck fucking huge fucking nuts, man. Turn up the music in this. I don't think anybody would be crying if the music was louder. We'll see when we get to like combat. It might be too loud, but funny because it's very subtle too. It's a very like maybe not subtle, but it's a very I subtle is the right word probably. It's a very like low key kind of song. But it's got like just enough kind of, because it was fucking silence to not silence. It adds a lot more mystery tension feel, right? Or if this was just going the whole time, it you wouldn't think much about it. It would just sound like the space music. Like they could have played this the entire game, right? this entire chapter, and it wouldn't sound that weird. It's interesting. Oh, what? Did he tell everybody, maybe?
What the hell is going on here? I'd like to know as much as you would. Wait, where is Rachel? Did no one contact her? Why isn't she here?
Except this creature doesn't have the power to do weird shit, and she's like making a deal with him. Holy. This chapter is based, man.
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we? That's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon. That ought to get you out of bed.
But who killed Kirk? Like, okay, maybe she went crazy. But then she wouldn't have killed him.
Rachel! Rachel! What is this?
Don't you dare try to take him from me again. Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey.
And the bass drop was great.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd
Get out,
come running
Huey.
back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
Rachel, please! Listen to what you're saying!
Is this a Hal situation, dude? That'd be very interesting, man. It seems like a Hal thing, especially because the computer room is kind of like locked off. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like the computer's pre-recording like captain's messages. I hope we go to the captain's room and he's just fucking dead, dude. Panic. She's going, dude.
Rachel, stop!
They even have her backing up too. That's kind of cute. So just running straight for it. Cute little work with the sprites there. I mean, they just have her hauling ass, but she looks back. She knows they're gonna try to stop her. He's just resting, dude. Gotta rest that purple off. Oof, stomach. I feel it, man. Too much shitty food and hot sauce, man. I can survive through the chapter. I'll end up taking a break after that for a bit. Yeah, they alright, just did some horror there. had a creepy something atmosphere. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the frozen pizza was the big tipper. They were even getting walking, man. Straight out of the left ear, too. She let it out? Or is this supposed to be more like a heartbeat thing? Kind of cute too. Can't even get there anymore. Run, little Jimmy. Run for your life. Evading the beam. The game will immediately end. Oh shit. That's cool. They even got like the boogeyman type of character. Doesn't just open up straight into a fight. Now, is it a HAL situation, or is this thing like control the computers? Or that guy mentioned like nations and shit. Who knows? They got all sorts of possibilities. Oh, this is the good space doggo. Maybe he wants a coffee. Yeah, I'll bring him a coffee.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose? Damn it!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the music, everything's going at once. The goose is loose. Oh no. Got out. Yeah, the music. Well, let's go, man.
Are you alright?
I'd get the fuck out of that room.
Goodness. No damage as far as I can see.
Be putting this chick in some chains, brother. Lots of chains. I might throw it just out to the behemoth too while I'm at it.
Now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the med bay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead, okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe.
I'm hoping Kirk just walks in right now, dude. That would be the ultimate, dude.
You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
Darth, you better be careful, my guy. Darth's like the very reasonable, like, professional. He's gonna totally get killed, probably. It's interesting that while these characters don't have a lot of time to develop, a lot of them kind of have some subversion going on. Like you start out really not liking Darth, but in terms of like rational, like logical thought, he's like the most, you can get behind him the most. He's not even like full hate. It's hard to fully hate the guy. They got little relationships with each person. People losing their shit. Obviously, you're questioning everybody because of what's going on. It's cool. Battery controller. I don't know. I've not had drift yet, thankfully.
Corporal?
On the Switch.
Thank you.
We've had enough death for one day.
Always a fan of the hard guy, who's like kind of like an asshole, kind of warming to everything a little bit.
Darth here.
Although it kind of feels like he just raised a flag on himself. The death flag.
Clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run.
They really should have her
Let's
chained
regroup
up.
at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
She might have been the one who let it out. More likely it's like the fucking computer or something, but I don't know. Unless somebody's messing with the computer, that it's locked kind of makes you think it's a HAL situation, but it's possible to. It's gonna be caught though. I mean, after her going crazy, they'd maybe be willing to do a lot. That's the thing with a lot of ministries, it's like a lot of predictions might be based on like what you think they're willing to do. Like 1994 JRPG. I'm like, oh, it'll be a bit more basic, but I mean, they just had her put a fucking corpse in her bed, so I don't know, man. Maybe they're willing to do some off-the-wall shit.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just... It was all so sudden. 1 minute he was here, and then...
Does nobody wonder about the messages on your computer? That's just us who's supposed to know? Because I guess technically you might not have read it. Kato's kind of an enigma right now. I mean, he's the the daddy of our deal, but who knows?
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
Oh, we had to do that. I keep doing when I keep thinking I'm doing side things, but I'm doing the main thing.
Everyone is doing well, I hope.
This is totally pre-recorded. Pretty encouraging, but it's a little beyond just not accepting it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, that's pretty unhinged, man. I mean, I get like just retreating into yourself and just being closed off for a bit, not being able to cope, but that's a little extra.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Yeah, see, there's the same messages.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is.
Time to go check the captain's quarters, man. If we can.
How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really?
Oh, we're seeing some stuff.
That's most unfortunate. What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Then who was fun, exactly.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
No, she's still fucked, man.
Rachel!
She's still fucked. That's good. Uh-oh, Huey, don't chase after the crazy person, you'll
Or are
die.
you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
I love that Darth is like... he's like the best one right now, dude. The rational straight man guy though, they don't live, mom.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon...
This would be a good time to play some video games, right? I didn't expect this chapter to have this kind of tone. I'm very pleasantly surprised. If only somebody would have came in and spoiled it, that would have been great.
Huey.
That would have been awesome.
Rachel, is Rachel okay?
Don't jinx it, yeah.
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her.
She's alright. Yeah, I don't think she's alright.
What were you thinking? Running after her like that? And now...
We should really be dragging these people back to somewhere safe and locked off.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice. I think even now, after everything, I love.
Yes.
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes,
Oh,
of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there.
Don't know about this song. This is a little too harpy for a sci-fi, very subtle sci-fi vibe up to now. I think they could have mixed something together that probably was a little more cohesive with the rest of the music and got the same feel
I
across.
need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus.
Decimus. Oh no. Oh, Decimus.
We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation.
Yeah, this sounds like it's like a Final Fantasy like title, like a menu theme. It's a little cheesy.
But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right. I have to believe that.
Like, I know they're trying to make this a little bit sappier, but you really could keep the tension music or something just a little, you know, a little sappy with the tension shit. What's up, Stormer?
We'll get through this and make it back home together.
Right, let's move.
I don't know what it is. Yes, I finished all of them except this one and the caveman. I've been playing the game for 16 and a half hours. I do a lot of talking, really take my time. And I think I'm close to the end of this one, so I would say they're about 2 to 3 hours a piece-ish. Or 7 so far. Not like Octopath. You do them, they're a lot more separate, and you do them all at once. Much better than Octopath, I think. I like the game quite a bit more than Octopath. They're shorter, self-contained. I don't know what happens after them all. I don't want to know. If somebody does know, don't say it, please. But I think there's more than just the 7 stories, though, I imagine, so. That might be different than Octopath as well, since that doesn't really have much of a unifying thread afterwards, so. It's real good so far. I'd recommend it. But yeah, a lot more variety, shorter, tighter kind of stories with varying amounts of combat. Yeah, if you're looking for Octopath's length, this is probably not the case, but it's much higher quality and much better variety of stories. Alright, we want to go up to level 3. Well, it seems like the AI then is the thing right now. You're not 20 years earlier? Yeah, that's the funny part. Yeah, in game it says I've got 15.5 hours, so. Yeah, I would say this song is the only thing so far bad about this chapter. I don't think this is very fitting. He does look like a Mr. Saturn, yeah. We were saying he looked like a Kirby on fucking roller skates. Oh, I have to go to the interface room. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited for Octopath. I mean, even going into it, it had good reception, but when I played it, I didn't hate it. I was just like, eh. Chrono Trigger? I'm always down for more Chrono Trigger. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I wonder if they would want to go big with that one, like FF7 though. It is a monolith of a game, right? It's quite a big deal. HD 2D might not be, maybe they want to go bigger than that, I don't know. I mean, Dragon Quest 3 is a big deal and it's getting HD 2D, so they might just do the same with Chrono Trigger, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, where's the interface room? Oh, Jesus Christ! Now that was good, man. The cut, the music straight to Behemoth jump scare, dude. That was actually pretty legit. That was the only good thing about that song, is it was so out of place and serene that it created a very surprising like jump scare moment. Yeah, what should be remade and what has the potential for a really cool remake or reimagining, and what actually gets remade is very different. Yeah. The Xenogears thing, I'm sure it'd be very cool. Not that I've played it yet, but like, safe things are gonna get remade, because remakes come out generally not because of some crazy passion or imagination for what they could do with the remake or something, but because it's a safe moneymaker more than anything. That's why this is kind of surprising, is because I wouldn't call this like a huge... I would call this more risky. But it's also just getting HD 2D treatment, not like a full crazy psycho 3D remake. Yeah, I did not expect the Behemoth to jump me. That was pretty funny. It was good. Yeah, this could be. I mean, it feels like they put a lot of attention to this that they didn't need to. Which is what Charm and the Soul is, right? Where you can feel them giving a shit when they don't need to. Sounds like a safe bet. Oh, I'm sure something's in the works for Chrono Trigger. It's too big of a game. Especially if Chrono Cross got something, despite it apparently not being very good port, but yeah. I'm sure they'll do something. I just wonder if they want to go big, right? I mean, could they do an HD2 remake then do a huge remake? Sure, but they want to probably... Sure. Get the optimal bang for their buck. Yes, Robos. He's coming right along with the jump scare behemoth. He's right behind him. The frog guy is too. Oak FDE. I need to do another playthrough of Chrono Trigger. It's been a long time. That one holds up so well. I only played it for the first time like 5-6 years ago.
Thank heavens you're okay.
That was very good. But I'll probably do Chrono Cross first. Maybe. Maybe our robot should tell them about this.
Yes. This should suffice.
Madness going on.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people...
Captain's probably going to be dead or gone.
It's just that... it beggars belief.
Then who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Yeah. They know, but it's one of those situations where somehow... I mean, those two just got killed by it, so I mean... I guess they do know, but... Luckily, they're able to avoid the behemoth somehow when they're moving across the ship in the cutscenes. Like right here. It's gotta be his body, or there's just nothing there, right? And then I imagine Hal Decimus is gonna get crazy on us.
It won't budge.
Dead Space, yeah. This chapter's...
Force the bloody thing open.
That's some atmosphere for sure. It's very good.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this.
They don't expect the,
Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
Oh, is he gonna die, man? Or something? Because we're gonna use this up for our own sake, I'm sure. Maybe we're gonna fight the computer in like some virtual space, but... Oh, what is this? Force open doors till its battery pack is drained. Huh. Wonder if this is something you can use for side shit, or if it's gonna be like you need to go to the... Okay.
Captain!
He's dead.
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all you're doing.
So it was smart, but I think he missed. He might have missed the... I mean, maybe he didn't. Maybe this guy did plan all of it out, but I think he might have missed the mark just a little bit here at the end, man. I mean, Kato definitely has the capability to, I'm sure, mess with the AI and all that, but it might be of its own doing. We'll have to see.
For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting, unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds, beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
That's cute, Kato. Then who's the killer, my friend? You're guilty until proven innocent. I mean, it's the AI, but whether it's purely the AI.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule.
Schedule.
Projected to arrive at Earth.
Let me a good schedule.
Huh? Is that... I need help in here! What the... Open, damn you!
What the... Are you guys listening to this? Anybody? She's got a saddle in here. Do we really want to leave him hanging? I mean, he could get killed by this meathead, man. Well, I guess he's a bit smarter than a meathead, but... I mean... Alright, I'm just gonna leave you. I want to make sure it's not a different one.
This is the... I am projected to arrive at Earth in...
Good luck, I'm going back out. Let's see what's in everybody's room. Watch out for the behemoth, too. That last one's there. Oof, stomach's starting to hurt now. I might have to take a quick break. Oof. Here we got fucked, man. Didn't pass the test. More bastard. What the? Distress call. Not yet. I'm sure soon. The handgun, dude. Maybe we should take the handgun. Operation TY 580905. Shit, man. Maybe this is going to be some weird justification for the AI trying to do shit. The crew's expendable in the name of research if it comes to it. I mean, that could explain why the AI is willing to let it loose to see what happens with the creature. I don't know if this guy's that fucked, though.
What did you say? Orders? What orders?
I mean, obviously the AI is still the big thing.
Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that he did anything. It means that there's some moral, like, guidelines if something does happen. I mean, yeah, it makes him seem a little more evil.
It was you! You killed them! You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
Kato, I don't know, man. How do you explain the captain? Why would he risk his own life here? How does he know he won't get killed? You know, these shots, man. How did they just turn off everything? Holy. I haven't played Mother 3 yet. Don't do it, man. Don't spoil it. Don't do it. I'm looking forward to Mother 3. I've been meaning to play it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I haven't played it. I like Mother 2. I might play Mother 1 at some point. We'll see. No, you're good. I'm just fucking making a joke about it. You're good. Just before we say something, because this part's cool. So if there's something cool like that, that'll get me excited. But yeah, I'm more than that. Oh shit, he's here. I feel like this game influenced a lot of shit though. I'd be surprised, man. I mean, I'm sure it drew plenty of influence from shit, but it does some pretty neat shit for a game that came out in 94, 96. Like, I mean, like, when did Clock Tower come out? '95? When did this come out? '94. I mean, the Clock Tower is the oldest game I could think of with like a boogeyman that would insta-kill you on chasing you in like a horror setting, and this is like earlier than that. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Mizurna Falls. I started it, but I don't know if they fixed the fan translation because I haven't tried in years. I really wanted to play it. Well, see, Resident Evil 1 and 2 came out many years later. That's a good example, like Nemesis and Mr. X, but this came out in 94, so... Clock Tower came out in 95, and that has the boogeyman character that chases you around and kills you instantly. So this predates that, so I wonder if this influences that shit. I mean, Sweet Home is supposed to be like the biggest inspiration for Resident Evil, but I don't know. I don't think that had a boogeyman type character, and that was NES. Yeah, I've heard it's very fucked on that front. I'd probably end up using a guide from Mizurna Falls. So is there a better fan translation out of it or something? I really wanted to play it. I like those kind of like surreal mystery exploration things. Wonder when that came out? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I'm sure this takes more inspiration from like Alien or something, right? Or a bunch of stuff like that. But in terms of like games, just for fun, like I'm trying to think of anything that was like predated this with the insta-kill boogeyman character. I don't know what you call that mechanic. I mean, your most famous example is probably like Nemesis, right? But 1989 for Friday the 13th. That's pretty early too. Yeah, this in a JRPG, I can't think of many. You know, I mean, very few JRPGs would even try this because it has to exist within usually a big long-running story, right? Like FF8 has a part like this where you're on a spaceship with the giant alien flying around, but it still ends up just being a fight thing, right? I think it's the nature of the game that it is a short stories. They can do more experimental shit and don't have to worry about, you know, tying it into some grand story or having, you know, a bunch of combat because it's just like, hey, the 2-3 hour thing. I'm all for it. I'm all in, baby. This is the best chapter so far, man. I would say. But this chapter's up my fucking alley, man, so that's my shit, you can say. Well, can we get around to them from over here? Eddie's a guide. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to. I would try to not, but we will see come playing it. I guess the translation got fixed though. Problem is I'd use it and it would crash a lot and freeze. Yeah, it's just funny that this isn't like, a JRPG in like 94. It doesn't even. It's interesting. I'm very excited to see how the execution was in 94. I'm gonna have to watch a playthrough. It's very good in this. I'm just waiting until the moment we can break into the main computer room. Oh. Yeah, I mean, at the time, that's the thing is nowadays you can respect the novelty more because there's been so many things that have done, the more typical, 40 to 60 hour long, main story type of thing. That the novelty I feel like hits even harder now. Maybe back then it wasn't. I mean, even back then though, you'd imagine. I mean, it's still very unique for something back then. But you're also in the Wild West of games where everything seems really unique, right? I mean, all this crazy shit's coming out on the SNES, pushing the industry and shit. It's not like issues nowadays where they're trying to squeeze you dry for cash, right? There's probably a lot more. A lot more craziness. But yeah, I think this is easily more appreciated nowadays. Not just because of what it does back then, but because it does it well still, like to standards now. Okay, we can't get in. I think we want to try going to... we could try cryo. It's relatively well written too. I mean, they interrupt you with like the threats at the right times to make you wonder what's happening with everybody before like was he just about to kill him? And okay, somebody came in here and killed her, or it was the AI. See, they set up a lot of things. I mean, it's like, a solid like thriller mystery, man. I mean, they set up all these little threats and this and that person could be it, and they put people in other rooms, and then they come, you discover them after like little set pieces and stuff, and like where you just have to run into the medical bay, and then his body's gone. And, I mean, it's pretty well done, really. Be like near future the most? Yeah, I mean, that's what's cool. Yeah, there's a lot there. I mean, some people don't like variety. I've seen people knock on this game because it doesn't have like a plot tying it together in the first few hours or whatever. But I don't know, man. If you want that, dude, there's a million fucking games you can play. That's the strength of this game, really. Is what ties it together is more the adventure, gameplay, and JRPG, combat. Oh shit, the other bot, dude. We saw the other bot. But is Kato controlling the bot, or does the AI have control over it, dude? Fucking techie man now, dude. But I'm even guessing, I think is funny. I'm pretty 100% sure it's the bot, or the AI, but...
What the? So there's two of you? An imposter! I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod. I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Wait. Don't. My little one would never hurt anyone.
You can't be sure that's not...
Oh, shit. Top 10 epic anime battles.
My little one, the life I brought into this world, the real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
It was like Sphere or some shit, wasn't it? Let me review the memory banks. It was like very literal. But I have to make sure it was Sphere. Some shit. Might have been like sort of roundy. Okay. It was not what I thought. Thank God we could check. Why are we looking through all this?
Remember that first terrible name I almost...
I mean, if the AI was listening in, then... I mean...
Gotcha!
They do a good job with the music too, man. They'll like layer the different songs together and then add like new shit with the twist, man. I mean, for 94, it's pretty surprising, man. It's pretty tight. The music. Okay, yeah. That'll be the whole thing then. Die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet.
It's kind of cute that Darth doesn't just shoot you both. He actually kind of cares about not killing the wrong one here. Which I feel like says something about his progression.
Who are you?
Cut music. Oh dear. It's about to attack him too, and he shoots it.
Kato.
Good, man.
You know what it was talking about? Who's OD-10?
OD-10 is Decimus, the AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship then.
I wouldn't... Where do you fucking put... Where do you keep somebody safe when the AI takes over, man? I mean, the captain got fucking, like, choked out in the room, I imagine, because the AI, like, fucking... You'd imagine just cut oxygen or something.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
Nothing wrong with the HAL twist, man. If they do it well. And I don't think the HAL twist was, like, overdone in 94. The HAL twist being, I mean... I assume everybody's seen like 2001: A Space Odyssey. Spoilers for one of the classic movies or whatever. One of those classic movies.
No idea.
But that was a movie. I think it was 70s, 80s, where the AI took over. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean it is a spoiler still. But yeah, 1968. Yeah. Predates this one. I guess I figured I should say context. I keep saying the Hal situation, but that was the name of the AI, is Hal. So.
But in light of everything, we have to
Very
consider
influential,
the possibility.
I imagine, for space thriller stuff. AI stories.
If you're right,
I love that Darth has survived this long.
then you and me and everyone else
Are fucked.
we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune.
And you're fucked.
The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Oh yeah, Klotsu? Just the fidelity, or do you think it's in the art design? I'm sure they improved both, either way.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Because even though Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was on technically outdated hardware at the time, right? It was on the Wii. It still looked more impressive than most shit releases on 360 and PS3 just from, like, godly art direction. Not as muddled and the colors are better. Oh, yeah. That's good. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be the next game after this. I gotta check the mail. Yeah, does he have a big gun too? Full aliens, man. Dude, he's got the fucking big gun, man. I love it. Not even like a little fucking bitch gun. He's got the full fucking aliens gun, man.
Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin. Nothing for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. You must have an idea for how we can deal with OD-10 safely.
Maybe we should have asked him in the first place.
I'll stay here. I doubt very much OD-10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
Reasonable. Surprisingly, the meat man here is probably the smartest dude on the ship. I kind of like that. He's not like a tropey character. He starts out in a way you'd imagine him as a very tropey character, but like they don't even end up killing each other. Time to vent, yeah. It was me, I was the imposter all along. Now we're getting like new areas, man. And where does this go? Yeah, he's Darth. He kicks your fucking face. Throws you away. The tip screen? Oh, is there something on it? That was weird. It goes so fast I don't read it ever. I see maybe the highlight, but or the top end of it. The keyword, but that's about it. I think it's one of those things I don't want to see. Imagine they don't handle it very well. The spoiler side of things. Oh, are the tips taken over? Spooky noise. Let me see. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool, dude. And that's brand new. There's no tip screen on the originals, man. That's a nice touch, man. A little extra spooky. And it's too bad that this is one of those times where I wish the loading screen is a little longer. It's so quick, I think, yeah, most would just miss it.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship. You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool.
To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home. Although, you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses.
Time to fight in the virtual world.
Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course.
The video game.
I know which one would work.
Oh my god. I reset him, dude. Nice glitch. He's upright and this is more spooky than anything, man. He's fucking upright in bed, fully clothed, glasses on, dude. Unmonitored terminal. Unmonitored. Oh. Nice. I know they show the AI like doing some business. Yeah, Kirk's just chilling, dude. Well, we didn't have much choice there. He kind of just busted around the corner, man. Ooh, look, I'm actually sort of watching people play this chapter. I know someone who did a playthrough recently. I might watch some VODs. It's cool you can outrun them. Kinda. Wonder if it's this. This would be really funny if it's the video game. But there's probably other places. Okay. Yeah, butt clenching stuff. Unmonitored terminal. Unmonitored terminal. I mean, there's private storage. I could try private storage. Probably go talk to the guy, though. He might maybe have an idea. I don't know why the interface room would be unmonitored.
Well then, no wonder OD10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Based. Dude, he's checking the corners and shit. They do some little things, man, with some of the, like her, like looking at the people before running out, and the fucking robot getting ready to attack him before he shoots it and shit. Some cute little things, the sprite. I mean, I imagine they did that in 94 as well. Because, I mean, he could have just ran down there, but it reinforces the tension a bit when he's actually checking shit, or, you know, he's professional, right? I mean, it's better than him just running down there. Well, he's going to the interface room. Oh, it's much better this way. Yeah, really, it'd be a shame to waste it. The mystery of it and finding where to go with the threats and all that running around, it's definitely more intended. This is kind of what we were talking about earlier with them showing you everything you can examine, where you can go and stuff. I might just leave the radar off at this point. Maybe it's too late. I don't think it affects some chapters as much. Like the near future, it's probably a boon because of how oddly paced it is in the first place. And how little actual side stuff outside the Takoyaki stand there is. If there's a lot of side stuff to do, then getting lost and having that agency is important, but if it's just bullshit, then it's like helpful. But I don't know. I think remakes and people in general are much too willing to have this kind of guidance and stuff, and I think it ruins
This is Darth. Where are you?
player discovery a bit, man. In some games. I mean, that's like we mentioned earlier, what a lot of adventure games are like founded on, and it's what's kind of partly what's shit about like a lot of AAA adventure stuff like your Assassin's Creeds and shit. It's much too streamlined, too helpful. The actual, hey, I just want to go here and discover something is like, the surprise is, I feel like, removed. Yeah, I mean, I would like to think patience has gone down pretty hard for attention spans. Probably, I mean, people joke about it, but it's probably true. Attention spans have probably dropped. But yeah, the gains you get, the reward for being more patient with shit, it's usually nice. I mean, there's shitty stuff. I mean, there are points where you'd want the flags and stuff. Prehistoric chapters, too many flags require revisiting places. Yeah, that was like the case with whatchamacallit, in the near future. Like, when a game's designed well around it, it's much more rewarding to like have you figure stuff out. I guess it's not always good, but yeah, there's like bad adventure games with really arbitrary flags. Like we just played Ripper, that was a good example. That's one where you'd almost want to know, because the you figuring it out part isn't even that fun. There's not that many times where you have to rationally, like logically think of where you'd want to go here and there. It's usually very arbitrary and just raises weird flags, and that's it done poorly. But the concept of not having it feels like a bandage on like a gaping wound. Like, you'd rather fix it at the source and have a better game than have the I'm just gonna throw a bunch of fucking waypoints on the map for you bandage. It feels like the lazy way out. Or something designed around like true exploration and thinking and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess it maybe you gotta be more patient. I don't know, but yeah, this chapter definitely feels better for it.
I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room.
How we doing, Redless? It's where stuff like, I mean, like I said earlier, Outer Wilds and shit. I mean, I don't know if you guys haven't played Outer Wilds. You should. Period. Just play Outer Wilds. Don't spoil yourself, just play it. But that game was... You put like indicators in that, like the entire idea of the game would explode, right? Like, just a simple change. It would absolutely donk on the entire point of like the game.
But of course, this
Like the amount of guidance and how carefully they handle it it seems very like not a big deal, but it requires probably a lot of thought and a lot of thinking of how people react to certain things and the thought process of, you know, where somebody might go and presented with certain info and shit. And this is obviously a much smaller scale, not as big a deal kind of example, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, I guess, blowing the idea out into something bigger like that completely revolves around it. Like, it is important. Like, it might not seem like a big deal in this, but it's like when you really think about it, like, if you just knew where to go, it would affect the tension, like, a lot of stuff, right? The surprises, look at the behemoth and what you might find. Like, if you know that you have to go to the med bay, you're not going to be as surprised that the body's gone because you're going to assume something's going to happen with the body. I mean, it's just like, even if you're not thinking it, you kind of know it. I feel like it's those little things that matter a lot. And then we're very willing to just remove nowadays for the sake of convenience and quality of life. I didn't pay attention to what he said. I wish this game did have a way to read old dialogue. I imagine he's in the interface room. Oh yeah, does it just cut it off for just literally this section, or? Or the entire chapter? Oh, a terminal. Just this part, gotcha. Well, that's good. You have 16-bit sacks. Nope. We're looking for the magic terminal. I don't know. I mean, they've definitely censored a few lines in the translation. Ooh. That's cool. They actually made him walk up then walk away.
This is Darth. Any luck? The wall-mounted terminals aren't an option. You may as well be looking OD-10 in one of its 36 eyes.
They've censored some things, I think, and it makes for some odd moments that are probably not intended. But, I mean, there was a scene where I guess an old dude is like invited in for sex somewhere, and he's like, oh no, can't do that. And then he's like, wow, what a beautiful peach bun. And I think it's supposed to be like an innuendo for ass, but nobody has sex. But maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of like weird innuendo scenes that are kind of funny, but yeah, nothing that I felt like Just banging. I mean, not that I'd hate that or anything, it's just, you know.
Don't underestimate it. I'm sure it knows we're plotting something.
Yeah, if he just said she had a great peach bun. The food item or whatever.
We have to find its blind spot, an unmonitored terminal, a redundant or obsolete or non-essential system, something beneath OD10's notice.
They probably showed me this at some point, I've forgotten. Yeah, the panties thing they should have kept for sure, because him stealing her money is a very different change of character over him just being like joke pervert for a fucking little bit. Yeah, there's a goofy chapter. Where you get some kid to steal somebody's money. I guess originally it was her panties. I mean, technically we haven't had to go to the private quarters yet, or the private area. So maybe they actually want me to go there. You could just go there early and see the robot. Maybe I should go there, or the private storage area. There might have been something there. Sonic Mania is pretty good. I liked it. Depends on if you like Sonic. It's not like it's changing the formula in any big way, but a good time. I like 2D Sonics, I mean. Best one that's released since classics. Yep, good music, solid levels. It's not made by Sega, it's made by the fans. So. I think it had Secret Emerald too. I didn't do all that, but... I'm sure it was mentioned where this is, but... Be very odd to be on the bridge. Whoa, he's there. Run! Dad, it's this one. He was controlling this one. The video game,
This is
dude.
Darth. Report.
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again.
What?
Maybe.
Didn't I already try this? I guess I tried it before we got to the point where I was supposed to find it. What's the problem?
That's it.
It was the first thing I went and did. But Darth wasn't in position yet.
The game console. That must have been the terminal Carter wanted us to use.
Yeah, I was like, it's just the only thing that made sense. Because it's still on and everything.
Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
No way Darth survives this fucking chapter, dude. Okay, yeah. I was like, no way Darth's making it through this. Come on, you ugly mother. I will be, I mean. They probably shit on, I'm sure. The music. Is this supposed to be Odeo's music? Maybe this is more fitting, but... Cultivate the ideal community. I still think this probably isn't the best song either here for this, but it's consistent, I suppose, with the Odeo show. The harp one had a great payoff, but that was a bad choice. The Vision. It's a good song. I think it fits this area okay. The harp one was the worst though in this area. Die. Yeah, at least this is like the finale part, so like it fits a bit more. This song, while hype as fuck, probably not the best here. I feel like they had it. They felt like they needed to do it because it's the song or whatever. Something probably more spooky, boss, like fucking Earthbound or something would probably be better. But whatever. The song's good. It's always good. I don't know about playing this here. I mean, we're in the game, so maybe, but. HP lookup, what does that do? We're fighting the AI. What do we got here? Oh man, avoiding everything. Oh god, we have 10 hours of countering. Yeah, I forgot I turned up the music. It's probably too loud now. I have to turn it back down a little bit. Where is this aiming at? Shoot a single guy or something? Oh, it must be like hidden in there and I can't see it. Yeah, great song. I mean, personally, yeah, I think they could have kept the atmosphere going, but I can't complain too much. It's a good song. And I don't need to bait the counter. It's too much of a pain. Or not bait it, but risk it. 'Cause I think I need like 3 of these to even kill one of them. I just have to kill them slow and steady. His health's probably not even that high. I might be able to actually kill some now. It looks cool though, for sure. Let's do the master cannon. Whoa, he's a cannon. Probably could have just shot this guy down in the first place. Going for his boys just kind of took forever. No, it's the Kingdom Hearts lady. Apparently this game was her first full soundtrack. But I mean, obviously this is redone under her supervision or some shit. It didn't sound quite like this, I'm sure, in 94. It's still sounding great, though.
You're exhausting! It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us?
I mean, I don't know what kind of proof this computer is trying to give us. Every quote here is because of the computer. Maybe you should quote some older material. The only one maybe you could say was not the computer's fault was him getting uppity with Huey. But even that, the reason they were even down there was because the computer blew the fucking radio.
Or maybe this is who we always were.
I'm going to sow distrust. Look how distrusting the humans are. I must fix them.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
Thanks. They made it. Where the fuck's the behemoth? Oh, maybe he didn't make it. Who knows?
I'm fine. Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end.
Based Darth. The best character in the route, or in this chapter.
Still don't trust me. Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either.
Get him a coffee.
You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago when I was young. Some time ago, I say.
Yeah, I got the music too.
I remember it like it was yesterday. Terror. Violence.
Was it a war against robots, my friend? Or...
They fought with clanks.
Of course.
Machines stronger and swifter than any man. Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide.
This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves?
I love that Darth is the one getting philosophical now. Too good, man.
On this ship, better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons. I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better
The
than
base
your
star
brothers.
is fun. The unit.
Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old. Losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity.
If my man keeps sitting down and standing up and sitting down.
Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
Best. I was gonna try to make him one anyways, man. The setup and payoff, man. He fucking kicks you across the room when you make him coffee before. Now he's asking for a coffee, man. Okay.
Yes. Strong and bitter.
Damn good cup of
Too
coffee.
much, perhaps, but right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Best, man. Holy. Kato not even fucking here, dude. Love it. I love that it ends with fucking Darth. Oh, okay, he's here. But it would have been before the credits, right? Too good, dude. It was better than just killing him off like some fucking horror movie. Yeah, I love how Darth ends up being the fucking pro robo guy. Compared to the others, I mean, it's the best for sure. I know there's not even competition. I don't tend to do a lot of like number scale stuff. I could try, I don't know, 9 or 10. It's good. I like it. I think there's a few spots that, dude, he just fucking killed it. He went against orders. He's a machine, though, too, man. Just killed it straight out. Goodbye, Space Doggo. Yeah, there's a few moments where I think the musical hits weren't right on the money. Like the heart part, but it ended up having the high point to it. I mean, personally, I think the using that song, while it's a great song, probably not like the best there. I mean, it fits the setting of it there because you are in the video game. But maybe like a retro version of it or something, even. But regardless, that's the only things I can think of I didn't like about it. For something in '94, it keeps you guessing a good bit, and there's a solid amount of tension and surprises, and it's well paced. Good atmosphere, nice soundscape with the humming of the ship and stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine it's even more impressive in 94. Yeah, I think it being just a chapter of a fucking JRPG adds a lot. Right, you're like, but it's solid. I liked it. They did a lot of cute little. They had a lot of cute little character moments, arcs. I mean, yeah, Alien Cross 2001. I mean, they did what they needed to do. They had the character moments. They set up a lot of stuff. Had a lot of mystery. There wasn't too many moments where you're just fucking around. Kept the atmosphere strong. I mean, it was tight. Yeah, either maybe you feel like you've seen it too many times. Maybe it's not your kind of story. Sure, whatever. But for what they actually were trying to do, I think it was pretty well executed. Definitely my favorite chapter. I mean, yeah, the HAL thing. I mean, that's not like a huge shocker, but I didn't mind it because it had enough meat everywhere else to make it worth it. Which is funny because in 94 I wouldn't even have thought it would have probably been super tropey or anything. And I don't think it's terribly tropey in a bad way even now, so it's cool. I'm also a big fan of thriller stuff, mysteries, space horror. Yeah, exactly. It hadn't been overused at that point. And that's the thing, is like, even though it ended up being the HAL thing, they set it up to be all sorts of people. And while you end up figuring out it's all, at some point, I feel like it's not like immediate. I mean, we've read a lot of stuff on this, and I'll tell you what, some things that market themselves as mysteries, you can call a lot earlier than this, and this is just some random ass fucking story, so. I'm not saying it's like some crazy godson piece of writing, but for just a chapter of a JRPG, it's pretty clean, man. More clean than it probably has any right to be, right? Redacted Darth. He's employed by a medical robotics manufacturing concern. Oh, that's cool. We get a little epilogue here and shit. They took our man. The music was on point. And I'm sure the music was good then, but it couldn't be farther away from feeling like an overbaked arrange of a soundtrack. It sounds tense. It's good. The space. The Kino shot, dude. Just why not? Just end it on the Kino shot, right? Fuck it. Throw some more soul in there, man. Just do it. Just fuck it. Why not? Yeah, it was good. I liked it a lot. But yeah, definitely my GM, so. So nipple. That was solid, man. Yeah, I liked it. I love that Darth was like the last guy to talk to the robot, dude. That was so good. I mean, it was cute they had gameplay, but it was in the form of like a mini game. Like they didn't feel like they had to have a bunch of combat They didn't want to. And they own that vision there. And then in other chapters, it's like all combat or something, you know. So it's like it's all within the boundaries of the JRPG systems they made, right? It's not like they're, like I said, there's not a shmup randomly out of nowhere. Which, I mean, there's been nothing wrong with that, but they do a good job at shaking it up within the confines, just utilizing presentation and all that. Yeah, that is the only problem. That's why I can't complain too much about the final boss, because it's too good of a song to really lay into it all. And that's another thing, this chapter could have been fucking destroyed by bad voice acting. The dub in this is pretty fucking decent. There's very tight tightrope taut tightrope that they had to walk there to keep like solid enough atmosphere for you to stay interested when you're trying to run around and find flags, right? And they easily could have destroyed some of that with bad VA work. And it's relatively decent, especially Doris at the end there was pretty good. Alright. I'm going to take a little break. Go to the can. I might go to the store, grab some stuff. Most likely we'll come back. I'd like to do more, but that was a pretty clean moment, and I kind of want to go watch somebody's VOD of doing that chapter to see somebody else's reaction on that one, because it's pretty solid. So we'll see. I don't mean to do a short stream, but it might be. We'll see. I might come back and do this one. I'm not crazy about wanting to do this one, but I'm sure I'll like it when I get into it. I was gonna save this one for last, but I couldn't help myself, and now I feel like I'm spoiled. Like there's no way this one could live up to that one, so we will see. But anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. I appreciate it. If I don't come back today, sorry for the short stream. We'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah, only 7 hours. But I've taken breaks from the stream and then come back later. But I might not come back. But I started 6 hours after I woke up today, so it's not like I've been up for a while. Yeah, chapter so solid, I want to stop streaming after it. So we'll see. Anyways, I might be back, might not. Appreciate you guys watching. If not, we'll be on it all day tomorrow. Enjoying it. Yeah, maybe a short one. Haven't had many short streams lately. Lies. I mean, I say maybe a lot of times it doesn't happen, but it depends. I don't know. Depends on how I feel when I come back. When I go out and get something and I'm walking around outside, I get, I'll be in a different mood when I come back. But yeah, we'll see. Possible. But anyways, guys, catch you.